Hey everybody, hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. I got here as soon as I could. So, yeah, we appreciate you watching. We're here. Captain BS, nice to see you. Thank you for being in today. How you doing, G? Yeah, you're the first one in here. Bushi, dude, we got a mixture of everything today. We're doing the third, we always play BS fourth quest. But today we're going to do the third quest today. I feel like the irony is with the third quest of this, even though the overworld map's significantly more like the first Zelda, I feel like in this version the dungeons are a little bit more sophisticated. So yeah, it will be interesting to see how we do today. How you going, Mikey? Now I'm going to address the elephant in the room. I'm not 100% today, guys, but I've showed up, I'm here. I just ask you all very nicely to be nice to me today. If you can, that would be great. But, yeah, I'm going to try and power through the lineup that we have. And if we have enough supporters here at the end, I want to try and get some private Jackbox in towards the end as well. So, yeah, we'll have a big day. So, thank you, Sean. Yeah, I don't know what's up today. But, yeah, the show goes on and all that bullshit. So, yeah, just take it as it comes. Hey, God, Hiroshi, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. And David Brown, Abe's in here. You're a bit under the weather today as well. Well, I'm sorry, Abe. I hope you feel better soon. And am I fine? Well, I mean, I don't want to keep talking about it. I just have to mention it because... you know, it just, you know, if for some reason the energy's not quite as good as what it usually would be, at least I've given you, I suppose, an explanation. And then, you know, some people, God bless them, say, like, really annoying shit too. So, you know. And so Zemo says you got to... Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We got, Hey, going Levi says, what's up, Rick? Good to see you still retro game. We're still doing our thing, bro. We are still doing our thing. Still here every day, still showing up. Who else? We got Timmy Parker in here. We got Ryan in here. Yeah. It's incredibly humid in the village, and I guess I just haven't adapted to it, I'll admit, as well as I probably could have. I suppose that's more on me than anybody else. Oh, thank you, Captain BS. Oh, man, I appreciate you. Yeah, we did get over 12,000 subscribers on YouTube yesterday. Yeah, definitely not complaining about that. Pretty good achievement, bro. Thank you very much. Hey, God, Jeremy, great to see you. Thank you for being in here. David says, how's this going, Ricky? It's fine, man. But by the way, let's talk about something a little bit more positive. Did you guys end up watching Evolution yesterday? I thought it was a pretty good pay-per-view, to be honest. I thought the ladies hit it out of the park, honestly. I think I'm going to remember that Io Sky and Rhea Ripley match for a very long time. Hey, thank you, Captain. But yeah, just fight through it, man. It is what it is. Hey, God, Patience. Lovely to see you. Oh, thank you. Hey, look, you know what? I usually celebrate round numbers. I only brought it up because Captain BS did. I'm not that one kind of guy that's going to be like, oh, we got to 13,500 followers today. It's like, no. I do 100, 1,000, then 10,000, and then maybe 50,000, 100,000, generally. This is not a great start, but that's okay. We can come back. It's all good. We can come back. Oh, we're gonna push that box. Yeah, I felt like the ladies did such a good job. On paper, the whole... I tell you what, that... oh, dude, really? I don't even know what I hit that time. Oh, well, let's just go back up. That Lyra Valkyria, man. Oh, my gosh. She's a bona fide main event player now, that one, too. But Bird Lady's actually pretty good. Zemo says, any update on Seth Rollins? No, but I'm almost 100% sure we will find out on Monday Night Raw today. Jado, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. As I said, I'm not looking for sympathy, just more understanding today. There's a difference. Not looking for sympathy, just looking for understanding if I'm not on point. That's all. What do we got? Yes. But we got lots of good games today. Yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed your first day of work too. I know Monday's a little bit of a freaking headache. Monday-itis is definitely a very real thing. There we go, we're gonna get this key. I think after this dungeon, we'll have to quickly go down and play the money-making game. Just get a stockpile of cash. Jolie, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're great. Back over here we go. Hey, did I end up seeing Superman? Hey, what's CC? Oh, you mean one coin? I don't know what CC is. Did I end up seeing Superman? No, I'm not going to be able to see Superman for 5 weeks. I'm nowhere near a cinema, bro. The closest, like, English language cinema from here is 2 hours away. And Michael says it'd be badass if Nintendo would release this game on Switch. There's a possibility, man. There's totally... I mean, they've re-released some of their BS games on the online pass. So, it's not without the being within the realms of possibility, honestly. It's definitely possible. You're just gonna call me oneers, eh? I mean, call me what you want as long as it's not late for dinner. Oh, that was a lot cleaner this time. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't look at it outside being possible, Michael. Just keep an eye on that Super Nintendo section in the online pass. Alright, there it is. Well, that's one done. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Tag team back again. Cheers. Cheers. Okay. And so Fitzdog says, who likes being late for dinner? I suppose it depends what's for dinner, I suppose. I mean, if I was getting fed shit, I'd probably be late for dinner. Hey Rick, we're having shit and toast for dinner. I'd probably be late. I mean, let's be honest. Shit and toast for dinner? Who wants shit on toast for dinner? Why would we even have shit on toast for dinner? Oh, God, anyway. Let's get through this. This is just me being vulgar. Alright, we got it. Shit on it. Joe, that just sounds double gross, Joe. That doesn't sound appetizing at all. Shit on a shingle. Why you got shingles and why is there shit? Okay, we'll just... That's enough. That's enough. How you going, Joe? Hope you're great. Yes. I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go. Hang on one sec. Okay, we can bomb up there. Well, what's in here then? Is there like a free key or something? Hope you're going great, Darth. Good to see you, by the way. Cream chip beef on toast. You know what? I've never even heard of that. Cream chip beef. I mean, you'll never hear me say no to stewed beef, though. I love stewed beef, especially when it comes with the little fatty part still on it. That animal video was funny. Learn not to get in the way between food and birds. I mean, dude, there was some, like, rookie errors in that video, wasn't it? Yeah, we reacted to, like, humans versus animals today on YouTube. And that was a fun video to react to. That was a really, really, really fun video to react to. That was something else. Definitely. Anyway. Yeah, that was something else. You had people, like, eating, like, different snacks in front of birds, and then they were wondering why there's, like, all of a sudden 100 birds around them attacking them. It's because you're a stupid idiot. What you think was gonna happen? What you fucking think was gonna happen? Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, some rookie errors there, bro. La 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 la, suck my nuts. What's in here? Let's save. How you going, Stevie Bruce? Good to see you. Tell me, my G, what did you think of Goldberg's final match? I haven't had a chance to talk to you about it yet. What did you think about Goldberg's final match, Steve? I thought it was really, really good, dude. I thought it was a nice send-off, honestly. And, alright, here it is. How you going, Lorenzo? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And there we go. There's another heart container. It could be better. Bruh, I don't think so. He's 58 years old. Had a knee injury. Still managed to bravely get Gunther up there for a freaking jackhammer. I mean, I'm like, yeah, look, dude. Everyone just wanted to see one last jackhammer. He delivered it. I'm not going to knock him. Guy 58. He retired now. Thank you, Triple Eights. I appreciate that. Thank you for the well wishes, guys. As I said, I'm not trying to look for sympathy or anything today. Don't misunderstand me. It's just people expect a lot from me every time I come on camera, and rightfully so. And so if I can't be 10 out of 10, I just owe you the respect to let you know why. So I promise you guys, I'm not trying to get sympathy or anything today. I'm just letting everyone know that I'm doing my best. You know what? Heaven forbid, I might actually even get better during the course of the stream. Yeah, thank you, Steve. Yeah, I'll probably even get better during the course of the stream, guys. It's just a slow start. Just nothing in particular, just a little general unwellness and maybe a very minor sinus upset. That's about it. So... But yes, I just thought I'd mention it because I feel like it's going to affect the job I do today. So, that's all. Thank you for coming in, Big Steve. I hope you're great. Thank you. And so Craig David says, what's your thoughts on Evolution? So, you know what? I thought the ladies did an absolute ripper of a job. And my only criticism was probably the lack of build most of the feuds got. But no, the ladies did an absolute ripper of a job, G. They did such a good job. I'm just cheesing this money-making game for about 2 minutes. Oh, come on, give me my money. There we go. I sound like the tax collector, everybody. Yes. And so, Triple Eight says, not giving you sympathy, but if you make a mistake, we'll let you know. Yeah, okay. See how that works out for you, Triple Eight. And hey, going, Abril, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I tell you what, that Rhea Ripley Io Sky match was absolutely phenomenal. Hey, it's a shame as some bitch in the community ruined the result of that for me. But that was pretty incredible. I'm just trying to get one more big monies. There we go, that'll do. Let's go do what we need to do. Alright, there it is. Da 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 da, suck bubbles. Thank you, David. I think so. I think we got a lot of things. As I said, if we got enough supporters in here at the end, we will do a part 2 of Jackbox. We did an amazing 3-hour Jackbox stream for this year's private supporter, this week's private supporter party. But I did get disconnected at the 3-hour mark, which was a little bit earlier than I would like. So I'd like to do a couple private Jackbox games at the end, if time permits. Or if there's people in here, rather. Craig David says, any predictions for SummerSlam? No, not really. Not really. But I think it's going to come down to the results of the gauntlet match tonight, to be honest. There's a lot of people that honestly think that Seth Rollins is not really hurt and this is all orchestrated. And you can't really blame them for thinking that, because he is the architect after all. I most certainly hope it is a work, because I don't want Seth Rollins to actually be hurt. Yeah. It's an interesting situation right now. But yes. What do we got here? We're gonna get that. And that. All the stuff that we need for later on. And, oh, Steve, that's really good of you, bro. Steve says, even sick, you look like a sexy legend. Shucks, bro. Your flattery will get you everywhere today, man. I appreciate that. You're a good man. By the way... Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted to do. You're actually the first star sender today, too, Steve. Look at you. Look at you leading by example. Thanks for having my back. I'd be right with ya. Let me just... I think there's like a heart container in here, but I have to... Oh, there's not? To be right with you, Steve, you are a masculine sunbish after all. We're gonna give you this one. Yes. Steve is more masculine than a Gillette sports special on a Sunday afternoon. Yes, sir. I think I should buy a key before we leave. Now I've literally spent all my monies. Oh well, easy come, easy go, as they say. I'm trying to find that other heart container, but I guess we can get it later. And, the best of some bish can get... Yeah, man. You think so? I mean, I don't think it gets all that much more masculine than that. Look at me giving all gentlemen a lesson on masculinity like I'm the poster child for masculinity. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, Steve, Bowie's actually ordered some fitness equipment for the house. So I am actually going to be able to start exercising again, by the way, Steve. I just thought you might be interested in that. So I'm actually probably going to feel a little bit better about myself again. We've got some heavy hand weights coming. We got dumbbells coming. And we also have a stepper here now too. So that there's no excuse to at least keep in a little bit of shape. So I just thought you'd be interested. How you going, Sean? Good to see you, Shorty Lamoth. Thank you for being in here. Welcome! Alright, let's go straight to Dungeon 3. Josh says round is a shape. I'm not going to poke fun at you, Josh, because you're more fit than me. You're more fit than me. Yes, so staying active is important. I haven't been staying active enough. So I just, you know, I think my energy levels and my well-being are a reflection of my lack of exercise, to be honest. So it's a bit of a reality check. Yes. Hey, so Josh says, I'm going to the pool. I haven't been since Thursday, so pain is loading. Oh, so Steve says you gained 9 pounds on your cruise. You know what I honestly think's happened, Steve? I think you may have gained 6 pounds, and maybe 2 to 2.5 of those pounds is actually water weight. So I don't think that's going to take as long for you to drop off as you think. But yes, fun times are over. You have to be sensible now. Geez, you must have fucking eaten a lot. You're only on that thing for 8 days. You gained 8 pounds. Good for you, sir. I'm glad you took advantage of all that amazing food. Good for you, brother. Yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. 9 pounds in 8 days. They're not rookie numbers. Yes, I hope you have a great workout at the pool today, by the way, too, Joshy. Yeah, that's, it was the chocolate dessert lava cake. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Lava cake's pretty awesome. Did you get that with the vanilla ice cream as well? Yeah, I heard that. And I'm guessing, was it bistro kind of meals, or was it set menu? Or was it like bistro all you can eat? But if you give me, you know, I've done a lot of really, really cool things in my life, but I've never been on a cruise, Steve. I would love to take Moe on one day. I hear growling from the next room. Alright, let's have a look around and see what's in there. If you ever do a Disney cruise, the Mickey bars are dangerously good. I thought you said Milky bars for a second. I'm like, what, you Aussie? You can do buffet or dining. Oh, right. You chose dining room. Yeah, I guess the advantage with dining room is you know exactly what you're getting. You control your portion. I think when Moe and I are when Moe and I have been like a little bit better off when we stay somewhere like a Chiang Mai or something. The biggest danger for us, Steve, is the buffet breakfast. When you're staying somewhere half decent, you get you get buffet breakfast, and man, you like by the time you finish breakfast, man, that's your daily calorie count. So you can only have a small dinner. I'm not gonna lie, buffet breakfast is the weakness. Yeah, unlimited bacon, eggs, fruits, you know, danishes. Oh gosh. How you going, Raymond? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. Yeah, when we were a week before we got here was relatively nice, but we didn't get breakfast with our room deliberately. We deliberately didn't get breakfast with our room like that. Not a good idea. And so Michael says waffles, bacon, and omelets for me. Hey guys, Shawnee Clark, by the way, thank you for being here. We just need to get the item that's in here too, because this will allow us to go to Dungeon 4. Then we have to go get the white sword. So we're just gonna go up, no big deal. My Moe just ordered a special stovetop parapol to cook things like eggs and pancakes and things like that. I'm looking forward to it arriving. How you going, Kevin? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing, Kevin. How's life? Appreciate you. I think we just gotta... I'm hoping there's a key here. You can never have enough keys in this version of Zelda. Is there a key up there? I forgot you gotta use the L and R buttons to... There's the bomb. Oh, look at that! Secret passageways, everybody. Oh, I'm good, thank you, bro. Feeling a little bit better. Today's going to be a really, really, really big day. I want to remind you, Legends, as well, that I'm on for an hour in the mornings exclusively to TikTok at the moment. Just for 1 hour, not 2 hours, 1 hour if you want any extra 1 coin only-ish. I'll probably be back on the blue and the red in the summer, after the end of the summer. Yeah, just want to let you know. And so Kevin says, life is good waiting to get my truck out of the shop, but it's good. How long do you reckon that's going to take you? Alright, there it is. Oh, hail the mighty raft. Josh says, I can't do it. Rick, I can't TikTok. Well, if you don't want to watch me on TikTok, you don't want to watch it. But I'm just building something separate there in the mornings because, hey, I'm just going to be honest. People took for granted my availabilities in the morning. So I'm just like, well, I'm going to do something different in the mornings. At least until the end of the summer anyway. When everyone gets back from vacation, I might come back. So, coincidentally, when I get home is when the summer ends in America, so... Oh... But yeah, you know, it's crazy though, Josh. Just think about what you said. Just think about what you said. Now there are, like, different... Look, there are nuances, of course. Like, you know, if the reason you're not on TikTok is because you have a moral objection with TikTok, then that's 100% respectable and understandable. But, you know, if your support of your boy comes with conditions, then fuck you to the moon. Not you, Josh, just in a general sense. But I have a funny feeling you have a good reason. Hey babe, how are ya? Yeah, alright, we're gonna do this. Yes. No, you strike me as, I mean, you're my friend, you're pretty level-headed, but there's a lot of people out there whose support is very conditional, and it's just like, I'd rather you just leave and fuck off, seriously. How you going, James? Good to see you. And so that's alright. I'm only on there for an hour a morning anyway. And no one's really got a right to complain. Very few of you are turning up for the morning streams. So it's like... It's like, how could I put it? It's like people want you to be available on the chance that they might be interested in watching. You know, for example, you might have someone to be like, oh, Rick, you're not on the morning at the moment. And it's like they haven't watched for like a week and a half. But they want you to be available just in case that they're available rather than commit, if that makes sense. And that's not how it works. There we go, we got Dungeon 4. We're gonna go straight there. Fuck yeah, let's go. I feel like I've forgotten oh yeah, there's a couple heart containers I've forgotten. It's alright, we'll go back and get them in a minute. How you going, Scanline? Good to see you, I'm good. Did we enjoy the pay-per-view? We did. We really did, actually. Hey, going, Jermaine. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we really enjoyed it, actually. Ryan says, what was your opinion on Evolution 2? Well, like I've said to everyone here already, what it lacked in build-up, it made up for in delivery. Like, all the matches were really good. I can't help but feel all the ladies really had a chip on their shoulder, and they all gave 10 out of 10, eh? I think even Jade Cargill had a better match than she normally has. Oh, I see. So it does too much to recommend things that you didn't even ask for. So essentially what you're saying, Damo, is Spotify is like McDonald's when they try to upsell you items that you didn't even want. Honestly, YouTube is pretty solid for music, especially if you have YouTube Premium. If you have YouTube Premium, it's pretty good. Ryan says, what was your top matches? Lyra Valkyria, Bailey, and Becky was pretty cool. And I also really liked Io and Rhea. Yes. How you going, Jason? I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for being in here. Yes. Am I even going the right way? Oh, we have to come back and get that later. That's no problem. Dude, you know, that chick is just a monster. She's huge. I actually think, yeah, but you know what? With that being said, James, she was on the main roster a couple times, and they didn't really do a good job of making her look special when she was... Do you remember when they had her wrestle a couple tag team matches? She didn't seem that special then. I don't know what they did different, but they made her look like a big deal last night, didn't they? I don't know, we'll have to see what happens. She's a big girl. I don't know how tall she is. She looks like she's 6 foot. Big girl. And Ryan says, always look for your 80s and 90s club mixes. I didn't realize any of you guys actually liked those, so thank you, Ryan. I didn't realize any of you guys actually liked them. Michael, thank you for the big 100. I really appreciate you. Good to see you today. Is she really that big? She's 6'5", really? Thank you, man. I really, really appreciate that, Michael. Thanks for looking out for your boy. Rick, do you ever have back in the NES days while playing the original Castlevania, the game would pause itself and then take health from you? That's never, ever, ever happened to me in Castlevania 1. No, it's never happened. Hope you're doing great, Artel. Thank you, Gerardo. Everything's fine, thanks, mate. I'm just trying to hold it together today. I'm just holding it together. Do you think putting Stephanie in the battle was a smart move? I think so. It's pretty obvious that WWE are trying to push that chick to the moon. It's pretty obvious that they want to make her a big deal. You know what, with Jade Cargill, when she was in AEW, I thought she was quite charismatic, but I feel like in WWE, she feels a bit more scripted to me. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I don't even know if it's her fault or if it's the company's fault, but I was a little bit more invested in Jade when she was in AEW as a character, and I don't know, I don't know. I don't know who's doing her writing in WWE, I'm just not feeling it. I don't know, I don't even know if that's her fault or not. But I don't know, something feels a bit off. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. As I said, mornings. I mean, I'll do the odd morning here and there, but we're not back. Yeah, no, dude. As I said, I just have to have a coming to Jesus talk. You know, in the mornings. You know, I've said to you guys, in the morning stream, that, you know, things like donations and all that don't even matter. I'm grateful for what you guys do in the evening, excuse me. So I'm just happy to come on. But, I mean, there wasn't even really people turning up in the end. So I'm just like, yeah, I don't even know what else to say. I mean, as I said, I think maybe once the summer is finished, there might be some normality again. And next month. Nighthawk says, how are you and Moe doing? Fine. Sorry, Nighthawk. I'm just like, yeah, fine. We look. We had some breakfast today. Well, I just need to make a living, Josh. I have to do other things, bro. Making offline videos, pictures, all that kind of stuff. Gotta fucking eat. What we got? Here we go. How you going, Stevie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jason says he's prepping himself for Thursday. So walk us through everything that's happening on Thursday. What's the schedule? And so Joshy says he made the best beef stroganoff last night. I had it for breakfast and having it for lunch too. Man, beef stroganoff's a guilty pleasure of mine. I like beef stroganoff so much that I even enjoyed it when you'd have it in those Heinz fully loaded cans. Remember those? I used to even like it in those Heinz fully loaded cans. There we go, we got it. Oh, thank you, Steve. As I said, it's just, yeah, I'm doing my best there. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Lucky I got through that. I didn't want to have to start that stage all over again. That would have sucked. There we go, we made it out. It sounds like Spotify is like McDonald's in the sense of when they suggest a song, it's like them saying, you want fries with that? Would you like a sundae today? It's like, no, I just want my cheeseburger. It's like, you can get an apple pie today for only 50 cents. No, give me my fucking cheeseburger and shut the fuck up. Kind of what it's like. So Jay says, my 2-year-old grandson is having his tonsils and adenoids removed all at once, eh? Oh, poor guy. Yeah. Now that sounds really annoying. Like, I get everyone needs to make their money, but it's just, don't get me wrong, I'm capitalist. I get everyone needs to make their money, but at the same time, it's crazy how people eliminate the user experience for the dollar these days. It's like, bro, like, what happened to the user experience? What happened to the user experience? But anyway, going back to what Steve says, he's been working on some sick Warhammer model. Oh, that sounds like a good time. I'm glad after all these years, Steve, you're still passionate in that. So what series are you working on at the moment? Guys, we got low testosterone gamer in here making fun of me today. Let's see what he's got to say today, Joshy King. Yes. Let's see what he's got to say. What do you got to say today, bro? What do you got, Travis Burgess? What would you like to say today? Vlad Travis Burgess, low testosterone gamers in here, everybody. There we go. Hey, I hope you're doing great, Zach Ninja. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, so yeah, well, I'm just doing that because I just want to go and get the, a couple keys, and then we can just pretty much run through this now and not buy anything else after this. Just buy a couple keys. Yeah. He's still at it. Yes, you know, he comes in with a different account every 3 days and calls me an e-beggar. How many times have I begged for money today, guys? Doesn't, oh, dude, I mean, you got to, like, in some sick way, you've got to admire his dedication, I suppose. Like, I guess you got to somewhat admire his dedication. Alright, that's it. We got 3 keys. That's going to be fine. Let's get out of here. And so he says, okay, so low testosterone gamer says, don't matter what I say, you can't handle the truth. Well, you know what the irony is about that statement is facts are not feelings. I speak on facts, you speak on feelings. But for some reason, my existence and what I do with my brand triggers something really inadequate within inside you, and then you drum up all these feelings, and then you try to spit them like they're facts, which is not the case. So I think what you're actually doing right now, low testosterone gamer, is throwing stones in glass houses, definitely. You're definitely throwing stones, bro. There you go, ironically, I'm being the therapist today. Oh no, Nighthawk says, sometimes I feel stupid, Ricky. I don't know what to say when I type. You are not stupid, Nighthawk. Not even close to being stupid, bro. I'm sorry, if I've made you feel that way, I'm very, very sorry, dude. I'll tell you a little something about me. I think, you know, with, I'll tell you a little something about me. I think that the majority of us in here have now been a community for a very, very long time. And so just myself as a preference, I like not necessarily deep conversation, but I like to go past things beyond small talk, I guess. That's all. You know, conversations with a bit more of a, I guess you could say, a point without sounding harsh. It's just, you know, I just like to, I don't know, man. I mean, I spend more time with you sumbitches than anyone else on the planet. So, yeah, I just like to have, I guess, deeper connections with people, which is very hard these days, honestly. And so Nighthawk says, you want to time him out? Yeah, see if he comes back. No, just block him, actually. Well, block him, Nighthawk. I said my piece. How you going, Jeremy Aggressor? Thank you for being in here. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you today. How's everything going, man? We'll see if he comes back in under a different account today. We'll see. And by the way, Maddie Schleeman, congratulations for 2,782 days. That's pretty incredible, man. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you, Richard. We will. No, he's all good. He's all good. He'll probably come back later on under a different account. So if we go back to where the soldiers are, we can actually get the red ring if we want, but honestly, we don't need it. Bounce this way. you know, the scary thing is, Danny, it's not even that guy. So, have you noticed that you'll, I mean, look, I don't know if you guys have noticed it individually, but you'll see a news story, in particular on Facebook, these days, where so-and-so, has had a misfortune or something, and generally it might be someone that is a little bit more privileged, I suppose. And then it's just filled with, like, laughing emojis and people, like, poking fun, and it just, I don't know, bro. Danny, I feel like not everyone, because we have a great community here, for the most part. But, yeah, man, I just feel like the internet in general is really horrid these days. Like, you know, it doesn't cost anything to be nice, and it doesn't cost anything to be horrible. Yet people usually choose the horrible route as, I don't know, I guess some kind of survival mechanism, I guess. It's really strange. Yeah, very bizarre. How you going, Psycho Reaper? Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah. It's really bad in Australia. This is one area where I'm gonna, like, knock Aussies for, man, because Aussies have always kind of had tall poppy syndrome, which means, okay, if someone's doing really well but getting a bit big for their boots, you know, bring them down a peg. But it's gotten to the extreme now. It's like if an Australian on the internet sees anyone with a level of success and then has a fall from grace or something, they'll just, like, absolutely tear into them these days. And it's just like, man. It's very, you know, whether it's like the Courier Mail Forum or Gold Coast Bulletin or news.com.au or something, every time they make a post or something, Aussies are just really onto it, eh? But anyway, hey, go on, William, good to see you. Oh, there you go. So Jeremy says my two youngest girls are still in high school. School shopping is brutal. $60 for shorts and $100 for sandals. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. That's who can fucking afford that? Yeah, no, I feel you, Jeremy. Kudos to you, bro. But Pete, you know what? People are asking me why me and Moe not having kids. Because it costs $100 for fucking school sandals, that's why. There you go. Jeremy answered the question for us. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? And so Steve said, did you see the video of Sam Neill being tested on how many Aussie sayings he knows? Well, that's interesting, because Sam Neill's actually a New Zealander. Hey, God, Nick says, how's the weather here at the moment? Well, it's overcast, but thankfully the rain is holding off at the moment. So that's the main thing. It's overcast, but the rain is holding off. So, let's just go back out here. I'm a little bit... What's in this one? Oh yeah, we have to do this. Alright, we'll save here. And so Raw was pretty good this week. Did James, let me just ask you, did you manage to find out what happened to Seth Rollins at least? Did you get a Seth Rollins update? I think that's pretty important for the fans. Nightmare says he just, give me the update on Seth Rollins. That's one spoiler you're allowed to give me. Is he going to be off TV for a long period of time? Yeah, no spoilers. You guys can tell me what's happening with Seth Rollins, but... I haven't seen the trailer. I've seen snippets of it, though. Nothing just decisive on it yet. Okay. How you going, Brian Crinrose? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. If the fact that we don't know anything conclusive on his situation yet makes me think that there's a small chance that it could be a work. But yeah, I've not watched the trailer yet, but I will. Yeah, I just wanted to know on the Seth Rollins situation. And so Nick says, is there any haunted areas? Well, this is the thing. Thai people are very superstitious. So there are probably like places here that might be haunted for locals. Do you reckon there's anywhere that's haunted in this village, babe? Is there anywhere that's haunted in this village, babe? I'm asking Moe right now if there's any area in this village that's haunted. What about Sakonakon in general? Is there any haunted area in Sakonakon? Do you think maybe in this... She doesn't know anything specifically. They do have, like, haunted hotels and stuff in, like, Bangkok. I've forgotten what it's called, but there's this infamous place in Bangkok that's really, really old, this old hotel. And people have claimed when they've stayed in a certain room, that there's, like, this dead model or actress appears at the vanity, like, brushing her hair in the middle of the night. Have you heard that story? Yeah. So, yeah, apparently there's a couple haunted hotels in Bangkok. But probably more urban legend than anything. Yes. We're nowhere near Bangkok right now, everybody. Yes. No, I knew what you meant. It's fine. And so, D-Wayne says, Bangkok implies the existence of Bang Badge. Oh, you're terrible, bro. Moe's gonna put you on the list. Moe's gonna put you on the cunny list, bro. There you go, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Hope you're going great, Tommy. Thank you for coming in. How you been keeping, man? I haven't spoken to you in forever. We got lots of family reunions happening today. Yeah, I mean, only D-Wayne, huh? D-Wayne says that was a gem. Oh yeah, I'm sure Moe absolutely loved that joke. Here you go, D-Wayne. I'll give you some bang, you know what? There you go, D-Wayne. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, kids are a handful. It must be so much harder to discipline kids in 2025 with all the distractions that they've got these days. I think it'd be so much harder to be a parent now than it would be like 50 years ago, definitely. Yeah. And so D-Wayne says, there are any good nightclubs in Thailand with late 90s trance or techno? So no, they've got heaps of amazing nightclubs here. You're never gonna get the clubs that are dedicated to just that scene, but they'll occasionally play like an old jam or two in like an EDM club, you know. You're always gonna pull out a classic in an EDM club, but they won't dedicate a night to like music from 25 years ago, unfortunately. No, I'm not even talking about that, Josh. That's another thing altogether. What I'm sort of talking about is, let's just say it's like 1975. You don't have like the internet to worry about, multiple stream services to worry about. There's only a couple channels on the TV. I feel like there's just so many like distractions now and so many more things trying to pull kids in different directions. Well, what my point is parents have to be way more on the ball now than I feel like they did probably 50 years ago. I wasn't even touching on what you were mentioning. That's something that I can't even speak from experience because I haven't been there yet. I'm more talking from a distractions point of view. I think the average cost of raising a child to adulthood's like $300K. I've heard that. And if it's not that much, it's pretty close. I've heard that. Yeah. Josh says, I love my little buggers even if they send me to the broke house. That's such an Aussie thing to say. Oh, I love those little buggers. The D Wayne says he's finding it hard enough to raise a kitty. You know, there was a lot of parents, absent parents in like the 60s, 70s, and 80s that just plopped their kids in front of the TV. But at least back then, there was a little bit less to worry about on the aforementioned TV, if that makes sense. Just a little bit less. Nowadays, every kid has a tablet, so that's the problem. So, like, a lot of kids have, like, the YouTube Kids app on the tablets, and parents think, okay, it's a kids app, it's going to be safe. But a lot of, like, really evil creators are, like, trying to sneak highly inappropriate stuff within the kids app. And so I was having this conversation with my friend before we came here, actually. Even though his kids watch YouTube Kids, he still has to sit down with them and monitor it. He doesn't trust it. But, yes. Kudos to Boy V. He's pretty hands-on dad, eh? He sits down and watches YouTube Kids with his kids. He probably can't stand it, but he's just making sure it's yeah, no, exactly. And so Taki's emergency surgery was over $2,000 after all said and done. When I had to get him emergency surgery when I rescued him. Fucking hell, that's... Yeah. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I know you love your cat like he's your own children, D-Wayne. So Brian says it amazes me when I see a young kid walking around the mall with an iPad in their hands with their family, can't leave their house without an electronic babysitter. I mean, look. I was too reliant as a kid on video games. But I mean, we're talking Nintendo, Sega. When I was on holiday, sometimes my dad wouldn't even let me take the Game Boy. And, which I guess in hindsight, I'm glad about because I haven't forgotten how to socialize to a point. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see you when you get back, Josh. It's going to be a big one today. Ah, man, that's alright. I love hearing that. I hope your cat appreciates you as much as you appreciate your cat, D-Wayne. The reason I say that is because cats are very temperamental. They'll be your best friend 1 minute, and then they'll put the knife in the next. Cats are so temperamental. Yeah, I remember that episode of South Park where Cartman's mum got him a generic tablet. And then he'd have a temper tantrum in the mall, if I'm not mistaken. And Cartman's doing the whole, at least put on some lipstick if you're gonna fuck me. Oh gosh, that's like one of the most offensive episodes of South Park I think I've ever seen. At least put on some lipstick if you're gonna bend me over and fuck. It's like, dude, you're more or less on the welfare, Cartman, and you've still got more shit than most people in your school have got. I remember there was an episode of South Park where it was discovered after Kenny, Cartman was the second poorest kid in his grade. You remember that episode where Cartman found out after Kenny he was the second poorest kid? Oh. I don't I don't know. I only saw Nikki Bella last night in the Battle Royale and she did a cracker of a job, to be honest. Tell you what, Nikki Bella is in her 40s and she had a baby and she's come back and she still looks like she belongs to be there, to be honest. She must have gone to a lot of work to get back into shape. Apparently, according to the history books, dogs have been domesticated a lot more longer than cats, which is why dogs are usually a little bit more loyal and cats are a little bit more temperamental. Apparently, it still comes down to, like, biology. Apparently. I mean, I don't know how true that is. That's what I've heard. Take it with a pinch of salt. This is the internet after all. With that being said, apparently cats have been domesticated since the Egyptian times. I mean, you would think their behavior would be on track by now. Oh, is this the right way? No, we're gonna go up and then around. Excuse me. We're just gonna go get this Master Sword now. Suck my balls and lick my nuts. How good's the music? Just saying. There it is, Master Sword in here. Do you think cats do see humans as their servants? I can kind of understand that. Bit obnoxious, but I can kind of understand that. How you going, Joshy? I'm alright. I'm a little bbit relieved. I'm feeling a little bit better today. It was a bit of a rough start to the day. I don't know what it was. I don't know if I just need to get more rest or something, but I just woke up today. I had my coffee and my breakfast, and I just still wasn't feeling fresh. But we're slowly getting there now. I might just take it easy after the stream today. We'll see how we go. By the way, if you don't, I know you guys probably don't want to be bothered too much, but if you've got a green shield and you're a supporter, raise your hand if you want to stay up late and play some last-minute Jackbox tonight. You guys keen for some Jackbox today? I just wanted to get a couple extra games on you guys because of the DQ on the weekend. Josh says, you've been feeling shitty, but you've been slamming a lot of water and it's been helping. Yeah, I've got some hydration drink here. Thanks for reminding me. Moe made a hydrolyte for me. Here we go. There we go. I am really sorry. See, 16's an incredible run, but it's never easy to lose a pet, bro. See, 16's an incredible run. I think it's cruel that pets can't outlast humans. It's cruel. Well, one of Moe's dogs is getting a little bit old now, and she's kind of been put through the ringer, health-wise. It's nearly 1 PM my time, be 6 hours before I'd be able to join in for chat. Fair enough, bro. It's alright, we'll get you on next weekend then. Oh, there you go, there's a key. Free keys, baby, free keys. Not wait, sure which way I'm supposed to go. Where do you go, my son bitch? Na 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 na, drive a new car. Ba da da da, my son bitch. See you along, everybody. Oh, damn it. Well, that sucks. Lucky, save state, save luck. Dude, how am I supposed to get out of there safely? Right, I think we're going the right way. I think I need to bomb the left. If the left opens up, then I know where we are. I think we're going to bomb this one. Yes, we're going the right way. No, it's not. Ah, man, pets can honestly get you through the roughest of times, eh? Oh, Michael, you going to bed already? You can't go to bed, cunny. It's early. Why are you fucking going to bed? You can't go to bed. You have to stay. That's the law. Have you not read the new one coin only law? You can't go to bed. What the fuck, bro? No bedtime for you. Is this cunny going to fucking bed? I don't think so. Yes. Alright, there it is. Alright, that's gonna be the right way. Alright, Michael. Thank you again for everything today. There we go, we're going the right way now. Number 7's usually the hardest one to navigate yourself through, but I've remembered the path now, so... What's wrong, baby? What the fuck was that? Oh, I mean, but yeah, but if my body don't want to fall asleep and don't want to fall asleep, babe, not a whole lot I can do. Alright. See how we go here. Guys, if you would like to support for free, don't forget to please hit the reactions. Don't forget to support your boy. We are here every single day. I always turn up rain, hail, shy, sick, well. Support your boy. We got this. And so here we go. So Joshy says he finally saw Seth's shit. Looks bad. Hopefully he has a speedy recovery. Dude, I know. I can't help but feel like they're putting on one of the greatest works in the history of the business, and Seth is gonna cash in. I don't know, man. Like, I really hope he's not hurt. Because I would hate to be like, oh, whatever, and he actually is hurt. Like, I'm not taking that lightly. I want him to be healthy, bro. But I can't help but feel like WWE's setting up one of the biggest works in the history of the business. Why do I feel like they're setting up the biggest work ever? Then he's just gonna come out and cash in. I don't know. Hey, Anthony, I haven't spoken to you in forever. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're doing great. Peace out, Anthony. Peace out. Good to have you today. I don't know. It's something's a bit off about it, but it's all good. I think he's gonna cash in on Cena on the last match. Imagine that. Yeah, you know, that would be an interesting plot twist. If Cena, you know, had his last match retained, and he's like, I am going to retire as the last ever real champion. Seth Rollins comes out and is like, yeah, fuck off, bro. Dude, that would be one of the best moments ever. Yeah, as I said, guys, we are going to do Champed Up and Rap Battles as a bonus at the end. So, my homies, if you have a green shield, you are welcome to join. But yeah, no, we did 3 hours of Jackbox on the weekend. It was awesome. We had some power issues this weekend, so I just wanted to schedule just a small makeup. We almost got through a whole stream, just not quite. Cena's gonna be in Boston next month. Well, you know it's gonna be interesting how he treats his local crowd when he's there, I guess. It's gonna be interesting to see how he treats his local. I don't know. I have a funny feeling he's gonna make fun of his hometown, eh? I don't think he's gonna be very nice. Did not know Cena's... Yeah, Cena's a Massachusetts boy. He is. I'm surprised you can't tell. You can still hear it a little bit in his accent. I'm surprised you couldn't tell. He's definitely got a Bostonian accent. There it is. Now we're just gonna take out Ganon. Fuck yeah. It's been alright. Remember when I first started playing this game, it'd take me an hour and 45 minutes to finish. But, yeah, about an hour and 20 minutes. This takes longer than Quest 4, Quest 3. As I said, the overworld map's more basic. But, as I said, the dungeons in this are a little bit more sophisticated compared to the sequel maps, I suppose. Oh, there you go, there's that one. Yeah, thank you, Anthony. Man, it's so good to see you in here after all this time. I feel like we haven't spoken in forever, Anthony. So Steve says, I've never seen Cena holding a Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee, so he hides it well. Yeah, I've told you this a bunch of times, but that's, yeah, I mean, so from my experience being Massachusetts, like Massachusetts' Starbucks is Dunkin' Donuts. They're like everywhere. Dude, you'd love it there, babe. There's Dunkin' Donuts everywhere in Boston, hey. Yeah. There's like more than like McDonald's or Starbucks. and then even if you're not at a Dunkin' Donuts, there'll be some like donut diner around the corner or something. Do you reckon Boston loves donuts more than any other city in the country? You guys love your donuts and coffee. I'm pretty sure the donut eating cop stereotype probably started there. Hey God, Steve, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, so Steve says he lives near the very first Dunkin' Donuts ever made, and so that started in Massachusetts, did it? I guess I can't be surprised. So what year did the first Dunkin' Donuts open? I want to know what year it opened. Brian says Dunkin' Donuts is awesome, so much better than Starbucks. I actually agree with that. We used to have Dunkin' Donuts in Australia. They were not common at all. They were rare. Like, you had to really look for one. But I think the last one from the city disappeared about 5 years ago, unfortunately. So we don't got Dunkins anymore. I'm hoping they'll make a comeback one day. Yeah. Moe likes Dunkins too. So someone said Krispy Kreme. Well, here's my hot take on Krispy Kremes. They're delicious. I'm not going to pretend Krispy Kremes aren't delicious, but they're not a hearty donut. They're so thin and fluffy, and it's a great business model because Krispy Kremes are essentially selling air. The thing is, you're paying an absolute fortune for the donuts, and they're not satisfying in the sense that they don't have volume. I like a big, thick, hearty donut. Now, I'm not going to lie. I feel like in recent years, Dunkin' Donuts has gotten smaller. But generally speaking, I always found Dunkin' to be more of a hearty donut than Krispy Kremes, depending on the one that you got. But yes. Oh my gosh. Itchy nose, excuse me. Josh says we have a good place called Amy's Donuts that are extremely good. They're better than Krispy Kreme and Dunkin' together. And the first ever Dunkin' Donuts opened in 1950 in Quincy, Massachusetts, say. Yeah. Oh boy. If you leave, you will start over once again. Start these nuts. Alright. Alright. Don't forget, tomorrow we got Beater Eat It. For one more week, we got the Cuttlefish and Seaweed Milkshake on the line. Then for next week's Beater Eat It, Moe and I are trying to find pig balls. Moe and I are trying to find pig balls for Beater Eat It next week. Yes. Brian says shout out to Tim Hortons too, although we don't have any of those in New England anymore. They retreated back to Canada. You know Thailand's got Tim Hortons. I bet you guys didn't know that. But Thailand actually has Tim Hortons. We haven't eaten at Tim Hortons since... Geez, probably 2 years now, actually. When do you think we last ate Tim Hortons? 2 years ago? You know that donut and coffee place in Chelsea Long? Yeah. No, yeah. I had the maple bacon donut when I was at Tim Hortons. The maple bacon donut. Who are we gonna use? We'll start with Kimberly today. There you go. Yes. What's wrong, George? You all good? You get free dozen donuts from Krispy Kreme on the rewards program on your birthday. So you get free dozen donuts for your birthday? Well, they can afford it because they probably cost 30 cents to make a donut and they charge them for a few bucks each. I'm sure they can afford to give locals a birthday special. Dude, I reckon the markup on those donuts is ridiculously high, hey? I'm going to ask ChatGPT. I'm going to be like, ChatGPT, what's the cost price of making a Krispy Kreme donut? I'll ask ChatGPT later. I want to know what they mark them up. You know, the donuts you can get sometimes from Starbucks are actually pretty good. They're nothing special. They're just like a plain glazed donut generally. But I like the donuts you can get at Starbucks. They're alright for what they are. They'll sometimes occasionally have like a guest flavor as well. Suck on the balls, everyone. One corner ball. We're going to put that one on the album. We haven't done any album songs in a while. Everyone's probably wondering when One Coin Only is going to do a musical comeback. You all ask that before you go to bed at night, don't you guys? Hey, go on, Ashton. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. I appreciate you. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks a lot. What have you been doing this mighty fine Monday, Ashton? Did you have to work today? And so Good Bro Anthony thinks that should definitely be the next track of the album. I'll put that on repeat. The only problem is, I mean, how many times can you sing about sucking on the nuts and licking on the balls? I've already got 5 songs on the album about that. Are you guys not going to serve me for not being original or creative? I don't know. I mean, you know what they also say, give the fans what they want. You're going to give the fans what they want. Oh, Nigel will work on something eventually. He's just incredibly flat out. Don't forget, he's already made 2 albums for us. I think our biggest track's probably actually Cunty Road. I mean, we've remixed it already. We've already released that 2 times on 2 albums. One, the orchestra remix, and the other one, the original remix. It's just, you know, as I said, Steve, you're going to give the fans what they want, bro. You're going to give them what they want. I never thought in a million years anyone would ever be entertained by my singing. Even if it's in a mocking way, I still never expected it. The opening theme song to Sluzzies. I've forgotten what that is. How have I forgotten that? That we had an opening theme song for when we play Sluzzies? Oh, hang on, I'll remember it once I hear the music. That's right, because it comes with its... Yeah, I'll remember it. I'll remember it. I think Sluzzies definitely needs to make a comeback soon. I'll see what new features the game has and we'll work on it. Sluzzies need to make a comeback pretty soon. Yeah, I actually really like that idea. Steve says I need to do a remix of the GK. Okay, let's try something right. Making your way in the stream today. Make sure you're not a cunt. One coin only's here to entertain. Don't make me give your head a punt. Wouldn't you like to watch a stream? But sometimes assholes have gotta go. There we go. I'll work it out. Yeah, one get Moe's like, oh, one coin only musical. That's alright, we'll work on it. It's a work in progress. Yes. Yeah. Oh, God. And Josh says, have I ever tried that new Power Rangers reader? So I got that on day one when it came out. And I asked for a refund. Apparently they fixed it. I thought the game itself was pretty generic. But what was the deal breaker for me was those Megazord levels that were really, really broken when they first came out. Apparently it's been fixed. So if Reader's Rewind ever goes on special, I may give it another chance now that I know what I know. But those Megazord levels were an absolute broken mess. So, yeah. When it first came out, as I said, I think after I refunded, they patched it. Brian says, I'm not optimistic about the new Naked Gun movie. Liam Neeson can be funny, but I don't see it working. I think he's proven that he can. So it's almost what's really cool about Liam Neeson is it's kind of like at the point where it's like a parody of itself. Because if you remember how memed like a movie like Taken was, for example, and how he was being like ultra serious about rescuing his daughter and killing the people that don't give her back, you know, that was always treated like comedy and a meme. And so I think. And then he did that movie with Seth MacFarlane, which was also very humorous. And I think Liam Neeson can lean in a comedy. I think he's great. He doesn't take himself too seriously. I think it's gonna be good. Josh says I can't wait for Payday because I'm gonna get that new Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Love the first two that they did. Yeah, I've heard the new collection's pretty decent. Hopefully it's still fun to play. I used to play Tony Hawk 3 at my friend's house. We used to drink beers and just go high score chasing back like 20 years ago. How you going, Maddie? It was a good time. Yeah, I think so, Steve. I think he's a talented guy, yeah. Hope you're going great, Maddie. Thank you for being in here. Go, go, Power Rangers. I'll suck my nut to Power Rangers. Yes. What games will be tomorrow's side? So, we're still doing plenty of games tonight there, Ashton. We're doing Power Rangers now. Then we're going to do some Kid Icarus next. After that, we're going to do a very quick run of Double Dragon on NES. And then if we have any supporters in here that want to play, there's an opportunity for some late night Jackbox as well. That's going to be dependent on the people left and how involved they get. But I don't know. I kind of feel like a lot of people in here tonight have got the case of the Monday blues. I can feel it in the air. I definitely feel like this week people have got the Monday blues. Matt says he's exhausted because he only had 2 hours sleep last night, had a different dealership, the alignment so far spot on, then came home. And so Prime Evil Dean said, so I hear you were going to play that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Cunny. And so Nighthawk says, I'm glad tomorrow's Tuesday. I generally like Tuesdays. I mean, as I said, it's a... Every day just blends into one another for me now, but we're back in the 9 to 5 grind. My Mondays were always a pain, but Tuesdays were like the real start of the week for me, because I know, you know, you start to have your rhythm by then. But here's the thing, I don't know if this sounds weird to anybody, but my least favourite day of the week, and still kind of is, used to be Sunday. Because, I don't know, I guess it just shows what an anxious person I am. But I used to hate Sundays heaps, because I always knew the next day was Monday. And so I guess that's showing a little bit of a lack of mindfulness on my part. But I always hated Sundays because I was like, oh, it's Monday tomorrow. Like, I always loved Friday night, and I always loved Saturdays. But I could never enjoy Sundays, because I always knew that, Monday was the next day. So, yes. Joseph says, nah, I feel the same way. What about you guys? The rest of you guys? Yeah, I found it very hard to enjoy Sundays. Although in the school holidays I liked them, because Sundays is when you'd play. I remember it being 16 was fun, because in the summer you'd play your juniors cricket game, and then on Sunday you'd play your seniors cricket game, and then the next 5 days of the week was video games because it was a vacation. I think the summertime as a 16-year-old was actually pretty good. Not when you hit the real world. Cricket and gaming was my life when I was 16. I know that means nothing to America. Yeah, the same rules don't apply to retail and hospitality workers, I get that. Same rules don't apply. But yeah, it probably didn't help growing up that I really didn't like school. I really didn't like school. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We made it out. Hopefully we get another health before the boss. We got the bomb here anyway if we need it. Yeah, no, that's alright, Matt. Hopefully we can do something. As I said, we got a lot of games tonight. Cook the man some F and eggs. That's a Kiwi reference. I don't know if you guys have seen Once Were Warriors. I think only a few people in the US have seen that film. Cook the man some eggs. That's there was a period in Australia that was highly memed. I remember they had the Easter meme where you have Jake the must be like, cook the man some eggs, and then there was the Easter bunny. It's such a dark meme because it was from such a really brutal part of the movie, which isn't funny, but it's the scene before that part. So it's just massively mean. You know, it's closing time tonight. You have one cunty argue with us about a bearded dragon as if she was Steve Irwin. Oh, so everyone thinks they're an animal conservationist and expert. Do you notice that a lot in your line of work? Everyone thinks they're an animal expert or conservationist. Yeah. So you got Godfather playing on AMC right now. You get about 2 a month. Oh. That's the thing, everyone's in a pet store because they love animals. You can just have a bit of humility about it, you know. What am I doing tomorrow night? Tomorrow night's Beat or Eat It. And then the first batch of whatever Wednesday requests. So I'm expecting tomorrow to be pretty solid. Yeah, Beat or Eat It, then the first batch of whatever Wednesday request. Tomorrow night's going to be a big one. Oh, jeez. Yeah, right. We'll start doing the swirly ones in a sec. I think. Start doing the swirly ones. Da 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 da. Brian says if I start to watch a Godfather, you're going to have to watch all 3. Geez, you're going to have to set a lot of hours aside for that, eh? That's a lot of hours you have to set aside for that. There you go, we got him. So if it's a Monday 9:30 PM for you, what time is it for me? 8:30. 8:30. That's generally when I start while I'm in Thailand. So it's 9:30 p.m. Wait, you're on the East Coast, aren't you, Josh? Whereabouts do you live again? 9:30 Eastern Standard Time is 8:30 a.m. in Thailand. Alright, so speaking of Trini, we're going to use Trini now, everybody. One more time, you legends. Don't forget to keep those reactions coming. Thank you so much. We got lots of good games today. I might do the quick Double Dragon run after this and then finish on Icarus because that's a bigger game. Then we'll see where we're at for Jackbox. Pool was shut. Why is the pool shut today? Really? Are they doing maintenance today? Are they, Joshy? Oh, your mountain time. Gotcha. Well, 9:30 your time would actually be 9:30 my time. But you're exact 12 hours difference. So if it's 9:30 mountain time, then it's 9:30 Thailand time, but 12 hours difference. Mountain time's the same as central time, isn't it? Or am I getting confused again? Fucking hell, you guys have got too many cunty motherfucker bitch time zones. Oh, damn it. Yes. Look at me having a temper tantrum. What's new? What's new, really? Oh, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Big Steve with 100 stars. But the bad news is Steve's going to leave. Man, I appreciate you looking out for me, dude. You're a good egg. This is going out to you, Steve. Have a good sleep. I hope you don't get any Karens tomorrow. And speaking of which, we'll see you tomorrow too, bro. Thank you for everything you do. I hope you have a great sleep, my guy. Oh, man. Yes. And Pacific. Yeah, we'll just call it Californian time. We'll call it Bluehead time. Bluehead time. Bluehead, Bull Ring, University March time. There we go. It's terrible. Oh, gosh. Joking, California. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm joking. Well, you know what they say. Every joke has a small element of truth in it. So Nick says I give tonight's Raw a 7 out of 10. Yeah, that's awesome. The time zones here in the US are just as bad as setting the clocks forward and backwards twice a year. That's annoying. Well, we got something in common here in Australia. There's a couple states that have daylight savings and a couple that don't. And then, you know, what's really interesting is Australia's a big landmass, pretty similar in size to North America. And yet some states still, you know, even though we only have like a handful of states, we still have the whole... Some have daylight savings, some don't. And then we've just got so many different zones here, and it's freaking confusing here too, bro. It's really confusing. But, yeah. Have you heard of a game called Martial Masters from IGS? I haven't, dude. Martial Masters, hey? I haven't. We just almost got rid of daylight savings in the US, but the bill was killed before it made its way to Congress all the way. What a big waste of freaking time and money that sounds, eh? It sounds like a big waste of time and money. My state voted about 18 years ago to see if they wanted to get daylight savings back or not. And my state voted no. I think it won by something like 60% or something. So it looks like my state will never have daylight savings ever again. But it's confusing because all the surrounding states have got it. I'll tell you the most strangest thing is during daylight savings, we've got like South Australia, which is almost like the equivalent of like New York to like Colorado away. And the thing is, Adelaide has daylight savings, but we don't. And so Adelaide being the Colorado, nothing like that weather-wise, I'm just saying distance-wise, is so much further inland, and yet they're a half an hour ahead of us. It's so freaking bizarre. They're a half an hour ahead of us in daylight saving, and they're so much further inland. It's so weird. It's really hard to keep up with. How you going, Neon Sphere? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great, Neon Sphere. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. We're just taking Trini here to the promised land, yo. Taking her to the promised land. Yeah, the theme song actually goes like this. Anthony, go go Power Rangers, suck on my voodoo. That's how the song goes. Just so you know, if you've ever wondered what the lyrics are. Well, I always thought daylight saving was so the farmers could be more productive by having extra, I guess you could say extra sunshine, so to speak. I always thought daylight saving was for the farmers, but even the farmers don't want daylight savings anymore, apparently, so I don't even know who it's supposed to be for. Originally, I think the farmers wanted it. Now they don't even want it. How you going, Jose? Great to see you. We got Vegas's finest. Although Stevie Fields might try to fight you on that one. Good to see you, Jose. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. There's more than that. Kids going to school when it's light out and things like that too. Okay, sure. Prime Evil said, did you ever hear about how badly the actors were treated on the Power Rangers? Look, I've heard some things. Can't really comment on something I don't know the full story on. Obviously, I don't want to be ignorant, but I've heard some things. I've heard some things. Jose says, I'll never get tired of saying this, but me and you at the pub. Dude, I haven't had a boys' night out in a long time. Just because at my age, like, boys' nights become fewer and far between. I remember when I hit my mid-30s, our friend circle and all that were making an effort to do one big boys' hangover trip, like, once a year. But even that's not happening anymore. But, you know, oh, man. Yeah, a boys' night would be freaking incredible, actually. Sports, beer, bad food. Just that, you know. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Hey, so Ashton says, what are you doing for tomorrow's stream, Ninja Dude? I'm going to tell you one more time. I am doing Beat or Eat It. It's our food challenge show. So we do a bunch of mini game challenges via spinning them on the wheel. And if I lose more than I win before the time runs out, we have to do a food punishment. And then we're taking the first batch of requests for our supporters. So that's what we're... The Push and Chops. Yeah, our Kiwi brothers and sisters call it Push and Chop. How you going, Jules? Good to see you. They never got any royalties for any of the action figures or anything. Far out, really. Wow. I haven't heard a screw job that big for TV since, or movies since... Do you remember how, the Three Stooges in the 30s had absolute worldwide fame, and they finished their careers with no money in their pocket. It's like, I think that happened to the Three Stooges as well. They got, when in the golden age of film, they got so much worldwide success, and they left the industry with no money. One of them ended up, wasn't it Curly? Didn't he end up in a mental institution or something? James, good to see you. Oh, Larry wound up in a nursing home, excuse me. I did see, like, the biopic on them, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, my dad grew up with the Three Stooges. Even I had Three Stooges VHS tape. Do you remember the Three Stooges cartoon? They'd have, like, I remember in the 50s when I think they replaced Larry, I think, by then, or Curly or somebody. But in the 50s, they made a Three Stooges cartoon, and then you'd have like the live action in the beginning, and then you'd have the cartoon. Did you ever see the Three Stooges cartoon? Hope you're going great, Jamesy. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can't remember. Forgive my ignorance. I know one of them got replaced. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Look, I can understand and respect that, but it also makes me angry that the powers that be are going to get away with that as well, Danny. So it's very complicated, isn't it? Ultimately, someone's going to do what's in their best interests. But, fuck, I mean, some people are going to get away scot-free. I'm just like, I don't know. They replaced Curly with Shemp. Okay, gotcha. There you go. You guys know more than I do. At the end of this game, I'm going to quickly pee, guys. I've had hydration drink, and I tell you what, I've had a hydration drink, and my pee today is going to look like lasers in a nightclub. Sorry, babe. Yeah, thankfully it's a different time now, but yeah, back then there was still a lot of ridicule, wasn't there? Did I see the Three Stooges movie? Was it in 2012, was it? I did see it was like a TV movie on them, which went through their career and stuff. I can't remember when it was, but I did see a TV movie on them a very, very, very long time ago. Can't even remember when it was. It was a very long time ago. But by the way, I just want to let you guys know if by some fluke we end up getting disconnected today, we will be straight back on Legends. They've been replacing power lines in the village because of the wild weather. So that's just letting you guys know what's going on. It's rainy season here, so, you know, when you get the wild winds and the rain, sometimes something happens with a transformer or a cable will come down. And thankfully today, the weather in this part of town's not been that bad. But, I mean, you just never know what's... It's what's really weird about the village, guys, is you'll have sunshine, and then literally 2 minutes up the road, torrential rain. So it's crazy. Like, it's the weather system here is absolutely nuts. So even though the weather here right now is fine, you don't know what's happening 5 minutes away. Probably like a hurricane or something. Yeah. Yeah, like it was sunny here yesterday, and Mummy's like, okay, I'm going to ride to the city, I've got to pay some bills. And then she got soaked, like, about 5 minutes away. And then so she turned around and came back home. Because the city's about, what, 15, 20 minutes away? Oh, yeah, too much adventure. Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Prime Evil says it's like that in Florida. Here in the States, it'll rain on one side of the road and the other side will be dry. I feel, yeah. And so Abraham says this is an underrated beat 'em up. Hey, I've always thought this was a pretty good time, bro. Thank you very much. Just having some fun. We still got lots of games coming today, everybody. And a big 2 days coming up after this one, which I'm pretty excited for, if I do say so myself. I think I'm going to have to lay in bed tonight, babe, while I recover and practice some game. I think you put on, I'll be laid next to you, you put on some Thai drama, I'll need to practice some games, I think. I need to get some inspiration. Yeah. Asher says, just Q, what about my brother? No, that's okay, I've got you. I think you're on a bit of a delay today, G. Is this another bomb? I wish I could carry more than one of those things. That'd make my life easier. Alright, just pause here for a second. Keep those reactions coming, guys. As I said, I'm not going to knock your legends if you don't have a spare $1 super chat or a spare 100 stars. But if you are coming in to watch, we just kindly ask you legends to please hit the reaction. Maybe even consider sharing if you know anyone that wants to watch. Plenty of ways you can help the brand for free, guys. I can always promise you I'll be here showing up. I mean, everyone occasionally takes a day off, but generally speaking, I'm on every single day of the week. So I'll keep showing up. I'll keep doing my thing. Yeah, just show up for me. Hit that reaction. Thanks, everybody. That'd be amazing. How you going, Dino? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going in Columbus, Ohio today? To answer a question for me, Dino, what's the best thing about living in Columbus? I'm putting you on the spot. Well, what's the best thing about living in Columbus? Da 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 da, sucker my voodoo. Good to see you still in here, Joshy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm uploading your game tonight, Big Joshy, on Facebook and YouTube. Actually, I'm doing the full game on YouTube and the final level on Facebook. I think. Oh, we'll work it out. No, yeah, I'm doing the yeah, I'll do the full game on YouTube and the final level on Facebook. Oh, Mikey, thank you, bro. Super generous of you today, man. And so Mikey says, Ricky, I'm overdue for support. I love the content. Hey, man, it means the world to me, Mikey. I promise I wasn't even keeping tabs on you, brother. But Mikey's just dropped a very generous 200 stars. And let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. Speaking of stars, this is appropriate today. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that support. That helps out more than you know right now, dude. How you been keeping anyway, mate? What did you do this last weekend? As I said, my only advice for you, Damo, is you don't have to post a lot, but you have to be consistent. Don't forget, you want to grow your YouTube, bro. Consistency is king. Even if you're just posting a small video. Well, you actually, my biggest advice I can give you, Damo, is batch create. pick like one, I know you're so busy with your job and family, but pick like one free moment you got, make a bunch of videos, and then schedule them all. That's what I'd probably recommend to you. Because the biggest thing in the social media game is consistency, honestly. Damo says, do I see potential in Starscream with the Elvis video? I see you. I'm definitely going to do an Elvis win this race. And I think we should take the... But I don't know if we're going to use that one or not. I don't know. Let me have another look at it, Damo. Are we going to make an Elvis win this race screen? Yes. I don't know if it's that one. Nick says, tomorrow YouTube's rules about AI videos take effect. Well, the only thing that I do that might affect me is the music program. But there's a way around it. So essentially, as you guys know, I've been making Mario Paint music remixes of famous EDM tracks. But just to make it a bit more visual appealing, I've been using AI videos just to accompany the music. I just feel like that's better than a static screen. But what's interesting is trying to make my videos more appealing to people have backfired, because now apparently you're not allowed to do that. So I can still do the music project, but I may have to find different ways to make a video. Obviously, I don't have thousands of dollars to film a film clip, but we can do something. We can do something. I don't know. I mean, we're going to find out. So essentially what I'm going to do over the next week is see if any of my AI video clips get penalized. And if they don't, well then for me it's just business as normal, because the rest of my videos are fine. All my videos are highly transformative, so I'm not even worried on my end, to be honest. You know, the only thing that's a little bit of a concern is the music videos. Oh, thank you, Steve. Hey, man, I'm doing my absolute best here. I promise you, Steve. I'm feeling a lot better now. I don't usually like to have a pity party or anything, but I was, like, really feeling sick at the earliest part of the stream. And thankfully, it was just a slow part of the day. So, like, an hour in, I'm feeling pretty good now. But, yeah, I was feeling like... yeah, I was feeling like absolute garbage this morning. But I think I'll still take it easy, a little bit easier today, and try to get my bearings back. Yeah. That most recent XRP jump was nice. Hey man, I'm happy for everyone that most people probably made a 30% gain on that. I mean, that's, yeah. That's I'm very, very happy for anyone that had a position in that. That was only a matter of time. We all knew it was going to happen. It's all patience, really, isn't it, Steve? I got a little bit of a confession. I don't really have that much disposable income left, Steve. So I've got a little bit in the market, not much though. So thank you, Willie Rugg. I appreciate you. Hey, so Mikey says, I played golf over the weekend, did okay, but not my best work. You know, golf is one of those fascinating sports that can be the best thing in the world or the worst thing in the world, all depending on how you play. You know when you have the perfect round of golf, you're relaxed, you just feel so good inside, and you're just smelling nature, and you're just living in the moment, and it's fantastic. But if you end up having one of those rounds where you're doing the gardening and the weeding instead, oh, man. Yeah, I don't play the end screen anymore of this game. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to be respectful, man. I mean, I never had any bad intentions or anything. I'm very innocent, bro, but... a lot of people think the Japanese developers behind this game were very racist with Zack's design. And so, alright, well, I don't want to hurt anybody, so I just don't play out the ending anymore. There's no bad intentions on my end, I can promise you that. I just wanted to play a fun game. Yeah, babe? Do I need it? Oh, you ordering delivery, are you? Ah, look at that! Moe's ordering coffee delivery. What do they have in regards to Americanos? Do they have any flavored Americanos? Do they have like a peach or a lychee Americano? Iced coffee coconut latte. They have an iced black coconut coffee. That sounds alright, eh? Is it? Well, you can't get the hot coffee unless you're going to reheat it. By the time it's 20 minutes away, babe. No, I don't feel like lemon. Coconut sounds refreshing. Can I get the black one with the coconut? Thank you, babe. Okay. And so Benji says, should I ship a coffee, mate? No, we have instant coffee here, but Moe feels like being bougie today, so she's ordering Amazon. Tell everyone how much it costs, including delivery when you've ordered, and I'll tell everyone what we got, how much it costs. It's cheaper, way cheaper in Starbucks. Yeah, black Americano with a coconut, please, babe, the iced one. Yeah, we'll show you what we ordered, and we'll tell you how much it costs. PGA 2K25 is super... I got 21 and 23, I never got 25. I'll have to get that when it's on sale. Yeah, really? So mine's 80. How much is yours? So, okay, and how much is delivery? So, 200 baht. Okay, so, and it's a 20-minute delivery too. So, including delivery, and it's 200 baht. So, $6 for 2 coffees and delivery. From 20 minutes away. Jeez. Yeah, it's pretty far away. Yeah. And so Benji says, oh, good lord, you're not living in Australia. No, I'll be back in Australia on the 23rd of August for a while. But yeah, right now I'm not in Australia, bro. Yeah, Moe says right now I'm an Isan man. I'm just an Isan boy, just an Isan boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be 800 baht fish. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Jeez, I can't wait till this game's knocked over. I really need to pee, I'm just saying. Your hydration drink's getting a bit funky in my belly. Hope you're doing great, Chrissy Stringer. Thank you for being in here. I'll save here just in case. Not that I really need them in this game. Ah, damn it. What's wrong, babe? What's wrong? You look fine to me. No. What do you think of that other zombie movie the other day that we watched? No, the best time zombie movie I've still seen is Icarus Zombie. The other ones aren't entertaining. I think time, I don't know, from my personal experience, babe, I think Thai movies are best when they don't take themselves too seriously. And it's just like, there were like a couple serious parts in it, but it was like a funny movie. And this others, that Siam Zombie that we saw, it's just too serious. It doesn't really work for a Thai movie, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Movie Logic, babe. There you go. Benji says, my daughter saw 28 Years Later and loved it. That's right. Thank you for reminding me, because that's a film I still want to see. 28 Years Later. That's another infection movie. Kind of similar to a zombie movie, yeah. There was 28 Days Later, which was fantastic. Then 28 Weeks Later, which I was like, it's okay. And now we're up to 28 Years Later. No, it's a movie trilogy. So what, are they going to do 28 Centuries Later next, or what? Or 28 Decades Later? Babe, no, the next one will be 28 Decades Later, and then we'll get 28 Centuries Later. We're going to do 28 Decades Later next. Yes. I still need to see Jurassic World. I still need to see that. I still need to see Superman. I still need to see 28 Years Later. And so Josh says 28 Daylight Savings Later. Oh, God. It's all in good fun, mate. It's all in good fun. There we go. We got you, you little son bish, mother bish. Fuckity fuck fuck. Yeah, I sure told him, babe. I sure told him. So there you go, you actually really like Jurassic World, huh? I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the film. My cousin married a woman he met in Thailand. She's from Belgium, though. Oh, there's a lot of people from Belgium that come here. Dude, that guy, one of the DJs I know is from Belgium. They come over here. I don't know if they're working or they just like to holiday here, but you get a lot of Europeans over here. A lot of European expats over here. English, French. Yeah, people from Western and Eastern Europe like coming here. I need some more Hydrolite. Again, everyone, thank you all so much for being here today. She's a microbiologist in the cannabis industry. Cannabis injury. Probably got too high, she fell over. Cannabis injury. Cannabis industry, sure. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. She used to be a microbiologist and then she got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. No, you're welcome, Wildy Run. As I said, I would like to come back on in the mornings very, very soon as well. As I said, if you guys want to watch me in the mornings, you can catch me for an hour on TikTok at the moment. But I can't commit to more than an hour in the mornings at the moment, just with all the other projects I have to do. But I am doing an hour a morning on TikTok still if you guys are floating around. If not, that's fine. But yeah, just so you guys know, you get 4 to 5 hours in the evening here as always. And an hour in the morning on TikToks, and then all the offline videos. So that's our schedule till the end of the summer. See how that goes. Maybe when the summer, everyone's back to work and school after the summer, I might do the regular stream in the mornings again. We'll see how it goes. What do you think was the best? I always preferred the... No, I prefer the Megazord. I'm a bit vanilla ice cream when it comes to the Power Rangers. I prefer the Megazord. Although I will say the Dragon Zord does look pretty neat. Damn it. Dude, I mean, yeah, right? I can only imagine how much money the royalties for that theme still gets, Josh. Benji says this game is certainly no King of the Monsters. I think King of the Monsters is overrated anyway. The thing, I'll tell you what, the gameplay in King of the Monsters is almost 10 out of 10. That's such a fun game to play. But the problem with the King of the Monsters, it's just the same thing every level and that's it. And so King of the Monsters suffers very quickly from getting boring and repetitive. So same problem Rampage had. I mean, what's not fun about climbing buildings and like trashing them and eating people? Like, that's great. But if that's all you're doing, then you're not going to hold on to people's interests with that. What the hell, man? I'm not doing 100 levels of that shit. There you go. We just tore this game a new asshole, everybody. Charming, right? Okay. So here it is, guys. I'm going to play the time life video. I am going to have my bathroom break. And I'll be right back, legends. Give me a sec.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who are you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby.
Take the ramen away.
Take the ramen away.
And you
Get the
suck
Ultimate
all of
Kunte
the
Collection
voodoo.
on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But
I
wait,
thought World 2 was at
drop
least better than the
10,000
original,
stars
Josh.
and we'll take $10 off.
It was at least better than the original.
Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Oh,
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the
I'm just giving you guys a knife.
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
I just wanted to give everyone the knife quickly. It's all good. Cool. We're playing a mod of this where almost everyone dies like in one sequence of moves, which I love because this game's already pretty hard. So we're playing a little mod of this. Plus, when you level up, you instantly level up everything too. So all you need to do in this game is level up once and then you get max stats. It's great. I love it. This is the mod of Double Dragon and all mods. And I've got the turbo buttons here too, so I can get my punches in nice and quick, everybody. That's what she said. Remember that skateboarding game you could play as Solid Snake? Dude, I don't remember that. There was a... Oh, I thought it was like something on your roof and there was just a bird. I saw something on your roof, babe. Oh, well, it's just a bird. But I thought it was something else for a second. Like, what's on your roof? Yeah. Turn your birds into KFC. 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 You're waiting for WWE to hire Brock Lesnar's daughter so she can challenge? No, I don't think she's... She would be a great pro wrestler if she decided to go that direction, but I have a funny feeling she's going to be an Olympic shot putter, so... I think she's going to be an Olympic shot putter, that lady. I'm pretty sure we're going to see Brock Lesnar's daughter at the Olympics eventually. It's a joke. Well, I don't know. I mean, jokes are supposed to be funny, dickhead. Jokes are supposed to be funny. Fuck, you hear us make fun of Banaka every day, you'd think you'd learn your lesson for bad jokes. My gosh. Although you're still funnier than that guy, but... Oh no, that it just fell off. Look at his facial expression when he just falls off. That's something else, isn't it? He just falls off. Yeah, right. I had no idea. I don't even know the game, Josh. It sounds interesting, though. A skateboarding game, and you can even use solid state. That's pretty nuts. Well, one of my favorite Metal Gear Solid experiences was when I actually owned Beat Mania on the PS1. And you got the turntable and the keyboard, and you could play the DJ game. And it's a shame. I still had a copy of that. I lost it in one of my moves, but I digress. Anyway. But, yeah, you could play the Metal Gear, like a techno remix of the Metal Gear theme for one of the songs, and that was absolutely epic. It was one of the most fun for me to play. It is funny, I remember like Brock Lesnar at one point was getting booked kind of like the boogeyman, in the sense that he'd just randomly turn up all the time when it was most inconvenient to victimize his prey. Like, for example, when Brock Lesnar just enters himself into the Money in the Bank last minute and just ruins everyone's day and wins Money in the Bank. I don't know, Brock Lesnar at one point was just becoming a bit like the boogeyman. Yeah, my favourite Guitar Hero game back in the day was Guitar Hero Metallica. That was a really good time. Really, really good time. Alright, so after this, we got a play of Kid Icarus, guys. And then, what time are we on the clock? Oh, geez. Oh, RBD! Oh, look who it is! RBD. RBD. Dude, thank you very much for everything, man. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for looking out. This is for you. RBD.
And while we're here, maybe we'll check out the bedrooms too, huh?
That's actually the very first super chat of the whole stream. So thank you, RVD. You got us off the mark over on the red-hand side today too, man. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you like what we do here, my friend. Thank you for watching. Funny you mention him, Boogeyman's in great shape. Do you remember in like the early 2000s, mid 2000s, he did the WWE tryout? And he lied about his age. He said he was 30 when he was 40. And his first tryout was a failure because he lied. And then they ended up booking him because of his look. I tell you what, Boogeyman was never much of a wrestler, but he always looked the part, didn't he? He always looked the part. I think he was a missed opportunity. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the wrestler behind the Boogeyman, but yeah, with his physique, he should have been in Hollywood. Ah, damn it. Let's reload this. Sorry, guys. It's a bit of a rough start, but it's all good. Fuck this. Always found this bit to be a little bit of a lottery, eh? There we go, we made it. I remember in my youth, confession, I only ever beat this once. Like, I'm talking about the legitimate version. I only ever beat it once. I'd always get up to the final level and then lose. Now we get... Alright, so we're going to go in here. Oh, damn, really? Benji says I've tried buying video game soundtracks on vinyl, but they're crazy expensive. I was collecting vinyl in the mid-2000s for a little bit, but I ended up selling them all. Oh, wow, really? Ha! Oh, what a crock of shit that is. Are you serious? Dude, really? So you essentially get in trouble for rushing. Alright, cool. Wow. Alright, so we have to go down like that. Sure, whatever. Wow. Alright. That was something else. Oh, dude, I was reading the comments when I did that one. I was reading the fucking comments, Benji, you cummy. Fucking hey. Death by comments, everybody. Death by comments. Alright, there we are. So that's the hard part all done anyway. And so Josh says, I think our era of gaming was straight rage material. I mean, I go to play Lion King and so... I felt like games were so freaking hard when we were a kid. But we had just so much disposable time in our hand. And so, outside of going to school, it was either play outside, go to a friend's house, or play video games. So sometimes both in the same order. And you just had so much disposable time. And You know, I remember I'd play something really hard like Mega Man or something, lose, throw the controller, have a temper tantrum, get a snack, and then go back to it in 30 minutes. That shit doesn't happen anymore because we give ourselves freaking heart attacks at our age. Nor do we have the time for that crap anymore too. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Alright, we made it across at least, so I mean, we don't got no health left, but it's all good. These Sunbishes are becoming a bit more self-aware by this point in the game. Alright, dead. But Game Genie, well we'll see again, we were talking about Game Genie the other day. And for me, Game Genie, you know, as I said, I came from like a lower middle class background. You know, I didn't have everything I wanted, but I never went without either. And so, you know, when Game Genie came out, I probably had a dozen, maybe just over a dozen NES games. But like I said, this is the thing, in my case, when you have 12 to 15 NES games, which is what I probably had at the time, and you've mastered those 12 to 15 NES games because you have so much disposable time and that's just all you're doing, then by the time the Game Genie came out, I'd already learned all my games. I only really used the Game Genie on the games that I would rent on the weekend. So let's just say I rented, I don't know, freaking just Bayou Billy and then got the Game Genie. Well then I'd never, yeah. But you know, I'd like, you know, for things like Mario at home and Double Dragon 2, I wasn't using it. And James says, how do I feel about the cash-in? I think it was absolutely fantastic for EO though. I think it was fantastic, but oh whoops, hold up, wait a minute. Yeah, as well, if knowing what I know now. Oh my god, I'm just, I need to concentrate for a second, guys. Sorry, everyone. No, knowing what I know now, I would deliberately just be trying to find the cool bugs, not knowing what I know now. I'd just be trying to find the really cool bugs in the game. Just for fun. You know, there's this Game Genie level, apparently, where you put in a code, and level 1-1 is just filled with Bowsers, and you're gonna try and pass level 1-1. It's like a Bowser gauntlet, apparently. I mean, that sounds really interesting. Lady's still at 100% cash-in rate. That is true. Three coins only. Yeah, it is 3 coins only. So, hey, look, I'll admit I'm not playing too well on this one today. I'll try to make it up to you guys on Kid Icarus. We'll play a file on Scratch today. There was an infinite flying one for Super Mario World. Yeah, right. I never ever used a Game Genie, I'll admit, for a 16-bit system. I only ever used the NES one. I just think it's incredible how much, like, just putting in a simple password in the Game Genie changed the code, though. I would have thought changing the code would have been so much more complex, but it just seems like there were so many easy flags and triggers with the Game Genie. Yeah, I'm fascinated with how easy it was to change the code. There we go. Now we're just gonna take on Jimmy here. There he is. And so James says he's having chicken parmigiana sandwiches. That does sound pretty delightful. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds delightful. I do miss chicken parmigiana, babe. Yes. Yes. When was the last time we had it? Oh, probably 2 months ago. Was that, yeah, the last time we ate, yeah, probably 2 months ago. How you going, Earth Humor? I hope you're amazing. Thank you for being in here today. Oh, jeez. Oh, Eric, thank you, man. Guys, Eric Busby's just come in and also sent a raid, too. Big shout out to the Eric Busby community today. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. Kid Icarus. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be really pushing myself today. Usually I use a pre-leveled up character in Kid Icarus. But I promise today, when I play, I do it from scratch. So, today's Kid Icarus run is going to be a little bit trickier, but we're going to give it a go. Alright, baby. Dude, that game was so hard. I've been asked to play that on Whatever Wednesday a couple times. That game's rough. Yeah, hook on, yeah. Well, once again, do me a big service, guys. Don't forget to check out Eric Busby's page on YouTube as well. He's also a wonderful variety streamer. Hell of a nice guy. Thank you for the raid today, Busby and friends. Alright, here we go. We're starting from scratch here. Although we were playing a mod where everyone dies pretty quickly in today, but we're doing, apart from the odd save state here and there, we're doing Kid Icarus legit today. This is the full hard as balls starting from scratch version today, so it's gonna be tricky. But I'm warmed up. I think I'm ready for this one today. I haven't really been satisfied the last couple times I played Kid Icarus because when you play as a leveled up character, the game's just too easy. You need to play from scratch for the challenge. So I just felt like to play from scratch today for maximum enjoyment. So that's what we're doing here, playing from scratch today. Wasn't cheating or anything, but you know, you're gonna make the game harder for yourself sometime. Thank you, James. Suck on the voodoo. We're about to get a health item, so don't worry too much about me at the moment. We're about to actually get a health item here. There you go. Get this sunbish over this side. Cool. Ice Climbers. Ice Climbers is weird. Hey, so I actually like the game itself. Ice Climbers is a fun time. But what's so weird about Ice Climbers is how can I explain it? I'm actually gonna use I'm gonna cheat in this area, but this area I'll cheat in. Yeah, just you press the jump button and you just pretty much only jump vertically. You don't have any like you get the ice climb. I think the most frustrating thing in Ice Climbers is you get no horizontal distance whatsoever. Your jump's pretty much all vertical. No, so that's the funny thing about the Kid Icarus on Game Boy. I have beaten that game, but what ruins it for me is all the bosses take like 200 hits. So no matter how much you level up, you get to a boss in Kitty Chris on Game Boy, and you need to have like 15 minutes of patience on each boss because they're just bullet sponges, eh? I would stream Kitty Chris on Game Boy if it wasn't for that, because I beat it growing up and I have beaten it on stream before. But not for years. It's pretty frustrating. There we go, we got that sunfish. There it is. You think Mario Lost Levels is the most rage-inducing game? That game is a bit of a headache. I like platforming in Mario games. I don't like cryptic Mario games where you have to find hidden pathways to pass. It's not for me. So I want to remind everyone, after this game, we're going to be clicking supporter only on, because we are going to do some last minute Jackbox to make up for a slight early mark on the weekend. So hopefully you guys want to hang around. Yeah, as I said, as soon as this is done, we're going to go to supporter only mode. Thank you to everyone who's watched today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Yeah, do some supporter Jackbox in a sec. Well, not in a sec. We'll be here for an hour plus still, but... Balloon Fight's tricky. I prefer Balloon Fight these days over Joust. Which was probably like blasphemy to some people, but I prefer Balloon Fight over Joust these days. So sometimes a copycat is better. So sometimes a copycat actually is better. Sometimes. Da-da-da-da-da-da, suck my ball. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just killing a couple extra enemies here on purpose because they give monies and also points and help us level up quicker, so why not? There we go. Yeah, this will do. I think the reality, guys, is when it comes to games, everyone has a different ceiling depending on the game. I don't think games are one size fits all, but neckbeards forget that sometimes. Neckbeards think I'm good at this game, so everyone else should be good at this game. It doesn't roll that way. There's always going to be games that you're good at and games you're not good at. And then you know, another person might have different games that they're good at and not good at. Heaven forbid, if you're really talented like a Captain BS or a Josh, you'll probably be good at more games than you're not. But I think the same rules sort of apply somewhat. Damn it. Thank you, babe. Where'd it go? Oh, I thought you brought it in. Look at me getting impatient. How you going, Chris? Wonderful to see you. Huh? Oh, okay. Jeez. Yeah, I think so. Hey guys, we got Smeagol in here from sunny Victoria. Man, I hope it's sunny there. You probably need to get a little bit of heat this time of year. It's overcast and humid here, so you win. So it's overcast and humid here today. So Chrissy wants to know what I thought of Evolution. Man, I cannot fault the ladies at all for Evolution. That really was a tremendous show. I cannot fault the ladies at all. Yeah, I can't. They were incredible. I think Lyra, Bailey, and Becky was incredible. I think Jade had her best match yet, to be honest. I thought the Battle Royale was thoroughly entertaining. The women really delivered in that Battle Royale, to be honest. And Io and Maria were definitely a deserved main event. They were incredible too. So, yeah, I loved it. I thought it was great. I think if the ladies are going to keep putting on matches like that, then you should definitely be investing in a few more storylines for them, that's for damn sure. Damn, no! Oh my gosh. Sucking on the ball. Oh, god damn it! I didn't even get a chance to save yet. Oh gosh, alright, we're saved here. Sorry, everybody. I was trying to buy a... I should have bought a health item. I should have bought a health... Oh, that was close. Fuck me, that was close. Jeez. That was close. Oh, you mean how much longer do I think we have with Tiffy time as champion? Oh, man, you know what? I don't think she's going to be champion for that much longer, to be honest, hey. Keeping in mind that she's young and she's got years and years and years ahead of her, I think she's going to lose the belt at SummerSlam, honestly. I think she's going to lose the belt at SummerSlam. I think. That's my prediction. Not a spoiler prediction. What's that, babe? Oh, thank you, beautiful. Oh, look at me. Oh, that's nice. Very overpowering with the... So we just ordered coffee from Amazon. We just ordered it from Amazon, which is kind of like a cheaper version of Starbucks. See, you got the Amazon logo here. And I just got a black coffee with coconut. So I tell you what, the coconut really overpowers the coffee. You can't even taste the coffee, you just taste the coconut. That's incredibly powerful. Jeez. So would you like some coffee with your coconut? Yeah. Yeah, might need a farm. You know, we'll be fine. It's just always... This is a... Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to die on purpose and get my health back here. There you go. I'm going to die on purpose, get my health back here. Well, what's really interesting about Kid Icarus is the beginning of the game is harder than the end game. Because, you know, once you get a few levels in, you've got items, you've got some extra health, you've got some extra stats on your attack front. And so... Yeah, this is one of those weird games that gets easier the further you get in. So you just have to survive. This is the hardest level in the game, by the way. Level 1-3 is the hardest level in the game, no exceptions. If you're not already leveled up, this is the hardest level in the game. No, you can get fizzy. Oh, shit on a stick, motherfucker bitch. No, you can get fizzy coffee, black coffee here, but this one's not fizzy, no. You can get fizzy Americano here, but this one not fizzy. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah. Probably didn't need that one. Yeah. Show everyone what you got, babe. What you get from Amazon? What's that? Oh, okay. That's pretty good, actually, because you can still taste the coffee. It's strong, though. You might not like that. It's really strong. You don't usually like it when it's that strong. Okay. Okay. Professional. That one was pretty nice. That one's actually heavier than my one, believe it or not.
Really?
Try mine. You can barely taste the coffee in the. You can barely taste the coffee, babe. Taste it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you can only taste coconut.
Like it. Babe, I already take for but,
Yeah.
But not.
No, it's okay. It is what it is, yes. Alright, let's see what's in here. Hey, you never know, we might get, I have a funny feeling he's in the second one. Yeah, some bitch in the second one. You watch, he in the second one. Suck it on the... Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. What's here? Oh, I didn't mean to get that. Hang on. Ah! We can only hold one health pot at a time, so that's a waste. Oh well, easy come, easy go. I wonder what the maximum amount of mallets you can put is too. Hey, thank you, Captain BS. No, we're having a good day, bro. Don't forget, we got a little last-minute Jackbox after this, too. Prime Evil Dean says you can actually hold up to 99. Well, you know what, G? I've never had to worry about having that many. I've never, ever had to worry about having that many. Definitely never needed to worry about that. Oh, jeez. Don't panic, guys, if we lose our health. We do have a potion left. We do got a potion left. And, oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, this is, Oh, jeez. I told you, this level's freaking Burko, bro. It's tough. Alright, we got it. Well, I can't afford anything there. The guy's a right rip-off. What do you say? Try buying from me. This guy steals from the innocent, hard-working people and then sells it in his shop afterwards. It's what we call the black market. Some black market fuckity is going on right here, right now. Black market fuckity. Yeah, I thought you could haggle with the... Someone told me that you can actually haggle with the... We're not going to do this right now, we don't got enough health. So someone told me that you could haggle with the market vendors. But yeah, I never figured out how to do it. But I've been told that by someone else in the community as well. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it. So, look, you know what? A little bit sloppy, but we're out of here. Now, I'm hoping we'll get, like, a health bonus now. Are we going to get the health bonus today? Yes. So, life is going to be a lot easier now that we can hold up to double health. So, what I'll do is I'll die on purpose and we'll respawn. Ah, right. There is a little bit of an expression with good X packs over here. If you haggle 20 baht off a price, you haven't saved 20 baht, you've taken 20 baht out of someone's pocket. So I think it's good to make sure you're not ripped off, but if you know you're getting a fair price, you don't need to talk it down. So I remember there's this, there was this, clothes shop once where I got a bunch of clothes, babe, and they tried to charge me 5,000 baht. And I was thinking, fuck these people. And then I got the same amount of stuff in that other regular place. and they charge me 2,500, and I'm like, yeah, you can have that. Like, you know, like... So sometimes people won't try and do wrong by you. I mean, everyone's going to make a profit. There's a difference between 4 times markup and 20 times markup. Big difference. And so Crimes and Kibble says, caught you say, yeah, I've been a little bit under the weather today, but I'm fighting through it, dude. As I said, I wasn't looking for a pity party today. It's just everyone expects like 11 out of 10 from me every day. And so, I mean, if for some reason I can't deliver that as a once-off, you guys have a right to know. But no, I've gotten a little bit better, thankfully, as the stream's gone on. I'm fine. To haggle, you have to start the game in 2-player mode. There's no 2... Oh, you mean press start on the 2-player controller? Because there's no 2-player mode in Kid Icarus. It's a single-player game. So I'm guessing you mean press start on the 2-player controller, I'm guessing. Because there's no 2-player mode. You can only haggle in the normal shots. I had no idea. There you go. That's a wonderful way of putting it. Thank you, Josh. Man, that's true friendship right there. I appreciate that. Comments like that make me feel like you have my back, so thank you. Yes. No, yeah, I'll just take it a little bit easier today. I'm gonna upload one of Joshy's videos today. Big shout out to Joshy King for Mega Man playthrough. Post maybe a photo or two, see how that goes. I've been having way too much fun with AI. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know Primeval Dean. I'm just Danny says the FAQ is for the Switch version. He said he was gonna keep digging. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't know. So I mean, it's interesting to hear your feedback anyway. Not a bad place to level up. You can come back in here and get a whole pile of dude, look at that. I mean, yeah. Well, that'll do. I just wanted to get some extra stuff. Yeah, no, we don't need to do too much farming, but just a little bit. Oh, come on, bro. Ah, well, let's just do our best. Fine. We still might be able to beat the red dragon. Oh, geez, look at that. Falling out of fucking nowhere. Alright, we made it out. Let's go. Oh, no, that's it. We got it. We got it, everybody. I forgot this section's not so bad. Yeah, we got it. You shoot this sunbish at the right time and he'll float up when he's throwing those fireballs and he won't hit you anyway. We did good there. Very rarely do I have a soldier left at the end too. And that's alright, guys. I'll take it. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it totally works out. I can't believe it. Between all social media platforms, we have over 100 people watching today, guys. Again, I can't thank you all enough for making OneCoin Only your home. I'm just a middle-aged man-child with a video game controller. I appreciate that very much. I'm lucky this one loves man-children. Sorry, babe. Hey, what can I say? She loves man-children. Alright. Well, what was that? You remember Weird Sides? Where the kid, where the guy's like, what's a honey like her doing with a malacca like you? And then Anthony Michael Hall's like, what can I say? She likes malaccas. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah, I just for some reason it just reminded me of Weird Science. They're like, no shit. That was a cool movie, man. I loved Weird Science. The amount of late nights I spent watching that. Oh. I don't think we really need to spend too much time grinding. I think we're going to get everything we need this run. We've oh, jeez. Right, there we go. I think from now on, unless I'm in a real rush, most of the time when I play this, I'll play with a fresh character. This is one of the few games that I'm enjoying more with a little bit of an extra challenge. I feel like once you... So what happens, just so you guys know, in case you missed it, when you beat Kid Icarus, you can play through the game again with your leveled up character. And like, when you do that, all the challenge is just completely gone. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. Is everything going okay on your NG? How's life and how's all your video games going, Jason? All good? You know what? I don't really give a shit about that. Fuck it. I don't want to do those mini games anymore. But what was really fascinating about the game design from my perspective in this as well is the game's only like a dozen levels long. And what's interesting is because there was such a hybrid of gameplay elements in this, like horizontal levels, vertical levels, dungeon crawling levels, this game always gave you the illusion that it was bigger than what it actually was. Like, this took me forever to beat this game, but when you compare this, say, to like a Metroid or something, it's quite small. But the challenge and the hybrid of gameplay in this gave the game illusion of like you're on a big quest, and it always felt like it was longer than what it is. I could smash this game in an hour on a good day now. I'm actually not going to buy anything in here. I'm going to get that barrel next, I think, so we can hold more potions. We'll see how they... Probably get that barrel. So what's new anyway, Jace? What's new, bro? Has been grinding Doom Dark Ages, finished Aspiring Slayer, and shot all the way up to Ultra Violence. And I changed the damage slider to 150 to 200 because fuck that. Well, yeah. I mean, you're not a complete masochist, right? You're not a complete masochist. Good to see you still in here, Darth. Thank you so much. We get our health back yet? Nah, I don't care about this section right now. My days of playing mini games are now over. We will grind for monies, however. Yes. I think that's going to be another hovel. I really hope there's one more of those health springs coming up. I would just like to get my health back one more time. That would be fantastic. In here, perhaps? Nah. At least we can afford some upgrades. Look at that, they give you 10 pop each. Well, that's it. Well, I should have known that I wasn't going to be able to take advantage of that forever. Alright, here we go. Oh no! They just stole my item. Dude! Oh man. So those guys that look like Santa Claus, they're actually the ones that steal your items to sell them on the black market. And you see we'll be about to hit the black market now. And geez bro, it's gonna cost me something like 750 to get that item back. Nah, no thanks. Oh, bro. Oh, man. Hey, how you going, Brandon? Good to see you. I'm actually really surprised that you're in here tonight. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming back. You know what? We can actually afford that right now. And then I think if we chill bang here for a second, I think he respawns a shop, doesn't he? Does he? I think if you hang around long enough, doesn't he respawn the items? Oh, shows what I know. Maybe not. Shows what I know. It does kind of look like a Winter Wonderland. That's if, like, there was demons with, like, massive teeth in the Winter Wonderland. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying. I just didn't realize you went back already. Alright, yeah, cool. Nice. Everything's back to normal, and I get the pleasure of your company now, Brandon. That's fantastic. Awesome. You have a good one too, Piano Man. Thank you, bro. I'm trying to have a good stream. I'm wondering where everyone is. It's alright. If you want more chilled vibes, they'll have chilled vibes. I'm just worried that we're not going to really do a Jackbox stream tonight. I haven't had any of the regulars, like, really say anything today. Maybe it's just a rough night in the neighborhood. Is there something happening in the news that I don't know about? Something feels a bit off in the air today. Is there something that I don't know about? Maybe it's me, I don't know. Go out this way. I should have actually stayed and bought those sumbishes, but it's okay. Yeah, that black market is prices. You could at least let me use food stamps. Alright, well. Let's just get the barrel. Do I have a barrel yet? Nah. Alright, there it is. Alright, there we go, Legends. I'm pretty sure this is the end of World 2-2 here. The guy that was on vacation hurt himself. Oh no, that's terrible. Poor guy. Jeez, man. It's a typical story, isn't it? So something unfortunate happens and you're made to come to the rescue. Hey, look, you know what? As long as they're paying and compensating you, though, I guess. Are you still driving Uber part-time? Or are you just doing this now? I mean, I know how much time this work is taking. I just didn't know if you're still doing Uber or not. It is what it is. Oh, that phrase, it is what it is. I think the phrase "it is what it is" resonates so much with dudes over the age of 35, eh? It is what it is. Yeah. Actually, you know, I'm gonna die on purpose and get my health back here. Give me a sec, guys. Let me just drop in here. Because we'll probably get the extra health. So let me just see how I go. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. That's perfect. I just wanted to get a little bit of a health bonus on this one. Alright, cool. All gas, no brakes. Know what I mean? I think they take away hearts when you die. It's not that big a deal. I'm not even worried about that. I don't really need hearts for too much else the rest of the game because we're going to be powered up enough. So I'm not, at this point, I'm not worried. In the beginning, I would be. Not now. As I said, I told you, this is one of the games that gets easy the further you get in. This level's pretty challenging, but World 3 is pretty basic. Honestly, very, very basic. I have a feeling he's in the bottom corner today. He be in the bottom corner, everybody. The bottom corner. But I mean, what do I know about anything, right? What do I know about anything? I always hope when I do this Primeval that I'll end up getting the health pot. But now that I have the barrel, there's no health pots, bruz. There's no health pots. Oh, you've never seen it used in the game? Oh, well, I haven't got one this game, but yeah, I've used it before. But yeah, usually I get the credit card in this at the beginning of the game. So I usually, when it has dropped for me, it's usually between World 1 and 3. Usually. How are you? I see what's in here. We might be able to get another thing. Another thing on the thing, bro. Damn it. This is on a random ass timer. Sometimes this level goes longer than others. Well done. There you go. We get a free item, everybody. There it is. You're not going to see it until we get a health recovery, but... Ah! What's wrong, baby? Hey, good to see you still in here, Steve. I was thinking people weren't alive today, man. It's been pretty quiet over on the Facebook side. Good to see you, Steve. Yeah, it's a classic. Did you think they were stopping here? For delivery? Maybe just nosy neighbors. Got nosy neighbors. What's that girl doing with that rest?
Everybody.
Hello. There you go. We're not feeling very fresh today, are we? Yeah. A rough start to the day. Yeah. Oh, it's waking me up. Tickles.
Oh,
No, you're not sorry. Oh, we're sorry. Oh, whoops. I just fell down the hole. Not good. She just basically said, if I could not annoy you, I don't know how I would live. Gee, that's what she essentially just said. What can I say? Putting up with your annoyingness is me doing God's work, babe. It's alright. Doing God's work right here. She says, yeah, but you don't like my quiet either. Now you know what it feels like when a lady complain over silly stuff all the time. now you know how it feels. All right. Let's have one more look over here. As I said, guys, if you could please hit those reactions today, that would be absolutely incredibly helpful. Thank you, guys. I'd appreciate it. All right, let's do it. As I said, if you want Jackbox on after this stream, I would recommend that you make yourselves a little bit more heard today, guys, because I'm going to assume the lurkiness means that after this, that is it. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Is this the right way? I don't even remember. Hang on. So that's a wonderful question and a very hard one to answer, Steve, because I rented so many games as a kid. So if you don't mind, Steve, can we categorize this by console? And then it'll be a little bit easy to think about. But just going through my rental history, I remember when I was about 8, 9 years old, my mum's mum and pop video store was doing NES rentals for the first time, and then my family on the Gold Coast had the Master System, so I was doing a lot of 8-bit rentals, then the 16-bit rentals, then PlayStation 1, and I was renting games all the way up to the Xbox original era. So lots and lots and lots of rentals, bro. So that's fine, Primeval, but guess what, bro? We got over 100 people in here, and you're not the only person in here, dude, so I'm just sick of being a fucking afterthought, eh? I put on my resume as being a multitasker. Dude, that's fine. But yeah, going back to what Steve said, the best rental as a kid. So on NES, alright, let's start with NES. What was my favorite NES rental? What is a game that I rented all the time on NES that I never owned? I never actually owned DuckTales, I don't think. So yeah, hang on. Yeah, I rented, you know what? When it comes to NES rentals, probably DuckTales. Probably DuckTales for the NES rental. I rented DuckTales many, many, many times. My favorite Master System rental? Oh, geez, that one's a bit tougher. What was my favorite Master System rental? Oh, Spellcaster. Spellcaster was my favorite Master System rental. So, yeah, well, I had a similar experience, except I never owned Eternal Champions. I was living with my auntie growing up. And before I owned a Sega, her boyfriend had a Sega. And he would always leave it at our house. And one of the games that he had with it was Eternal Champions. So I was playing Eternal Champions all the time. But it wasn't my copy. It was his copy. Primeval Dean says, I rented Solomon's Key a bunch of times, but I never ended up buying it. You know, that's one game that I've not really delved into too much. I'd like to play Solomon's Key one day. I remember we used to have a guy on our channel, wonderful dude, 8-Bit Steve, and he used to play that. I think he was got world record running that game or something. I can't remember, but yeah, he used to play that on the channel a bit. Hey, God, Matty Sprollers, thank you for coming in. My favorite Sega Genesis rental was probably, what was my favorite Sega? Oh, my favorite Sega Genesis rental was Ant & Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix. And the thing is, I wanted my own copy, and I couldn't find a copy of that anywhere. And so what I tried to do was, usually I was able to buy X rentals off various video stores if the game was old enough. And I remember my mum and pop video store up the road. I was like, look, I love this game. I'm renting it all the time. Can I trade in or buy this off you? And he's like, no, because it's a good rental. And I'm like, of course it's a good rental. I'm renting this fucking game every week. It's and so I wasn't able to get a copy of that game until I was an adult. I had the first one, not the sequel. And so Chippendale Rescue Rangers was your NES regular? Yeah, see, I never played that one growing up. I didn't get into that one until I started streaming, to be honest. James says, me and two friends rented Final Fantasy for months until we beat it. $2 for Friday, Saturday, and return Sunday. $2 for 2-day rental, really? In Australia, a 2-day rental was usually $5. But when it was new, and when the game was older, it would turn into a $5 weekly. But generally, a 2-day rental was $5 to $7. But when the game got old enough, that would be the price for the weekly. Generally. Dude, so they used to have Splatterhouse 2 on display at the Maya, which is like a department store in Australia. So they used to have Splatterhouse 2 on display. And in Australia in the 90s, Splatterhouse 2 cost $129 at Maya. I couldn't believe it. They were selling a Sega Genesis game for $129, and they used to always have this on display. And they were trying to go with the whole, this game is cool because it's gory card. And yeah, they were selling that game for 129 Australian dollars. Yeah, but you know what? I feel like rentals slowly started becoming obsolete once PlayStation was coming out with demo discs. So don't get me wrong, hiring PlayStation 1 games was still so much fun. But after that era, I mean, that was pretty much it, wasn't it? I think the PlayStation 1 era, once demo discs became a thing, was like the beginning of the end. But for me. Steve says, what's a favorite movie you rented over and over and over? Dude, I was, I had most of the movies I wanted because we had 2 VCRs, if you get my drift. But movies that I rented a lot of wrestling pay-per-views and a lot of documentaries in my teenage years. So I was renting a lot of Formula 1 stuff, a lot of wrestling stuff. That were my main rentals, honestly. There was no one, like, fictional thing that I was renting over and over. currencies. Yeah, well, don't forget, Australian currency is a little bit different. So, in the 90s, 60 American dollars would be about 100 Australian dollars. So, yeah, 60, probably in the early 90s, 60, yeah, you on average. Yeah. Give or take a few bucks. You rented Monty. Oh, I rented Life of Brian. You know what? With that being said, yeah, Life of Brian was a weekly rental. Actually, come to think of it, I rented Meaning of Life as well. Captain BS says until he owned it, he rented Rocket Knight Adventures. I can't believe this game's almost beat already. We've absolutely flown through Kid Icarus today, guys. Yeah. Take your pick. Alright, well, what are we picking today? This one. Now we got all the power-ups. Yay me. Smeagol says, am I any good at Rygar? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Steve says, my video store had a horror section all decorated like a walk in a haunted house. That's pretty cool, man. The really good video stores, they used to do little themed areas. I liked that. At least with the labeling, anyway. I always appreciated those small attention to detail, you know? So some people got really complacent with their business. And some people would just do those little extras that would make the difference, you know? Alright. Andrew says your video store had a naughty movie room with a cup chair. Really? That sounds like a different type of video store. That sounds like one of those, like, 1970s, New York City taxi driver video store thingies. That doesn't sound like your regular run-of-the-mill video store, my friend. That sounds like something a little bit different. How you going, Chrissy from Vegas? Great to see you. Sending good vibes to you, brother. Yeah, today's been tricky, man. Matthew says, how have you been, by the way, Chris? Tell me how the end of your weekend went. Anything exciting? Do I think Rollins is hurt bad? I don't... Look, you know what, dude? I really don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. Part of me thinks he's really hurt, and part of me thinks this is going to be one of the greatest works ever in the history of the company. So I honestly don't know. I'm just waiting and seeing. But for what it's worth, as a human being, I'm hoping he's okay, of course. As a human being, I'm hoping he's okay. I do remember as a kid, some video stores did have a curtained off section, if you get my drift. Some video stores did curtain off a certain type of movies. There was a curtained off section. I think, yeah, look, you know what, where there's smoke, there's fire, but at the same time, it's not, I mean, look, the problem is Rollins' knees. Like, you know, if he didn't blow his knee out then, he would have blown his knee out in another spot. That's just a reality. If his knees are that fragile, it would have just been a matter of time. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Oh, geez, I am sorry, Chris. Chris says he's had a minor... Not a minor tragedy. Sorry, what did he say? He had a tragedy happen? Oh, MIA. Sorry. Fucking gee. Sorry, man. I completely misread that. No, dude, I'm sorry to hear about you and your family, bruz. Sorry for misreading that. Yeah. That was a Hannibal video. Ah, dude, he doesn't really have a great reputation in wrestling circles, though. I used to watch Hannibal a little bit. And I'm not gonna lie, his show was sometimes okay. He doesn't have a great reputation in wrestling circles, though. He's not really very well liked or respected, that guy. Ugh. Yeah, I'm excited for SummerSlam too. Jeez, that coffee's just run straight through me. Yeah. No, well, you basically, I hear you loud and clear. It's a tricky one, isn't it? That's a tricky one. I'm gonna be so respectful and just listen and not talk today, Chris. I think as a friend, I just want to listen. I just want to listen. But that's a very complicated one, isn't it? It really is. Hopefully this is the right way. So if you're wondering what all these statues do, we unlock soldiers to help us fight the boss enemy, just so you guys know. Just in case you didn't know. I think we just gotta go up and around here now, I think. Jeez, man. Yeah, it is, bro. It really is. Dude, really? Yeah, that's the worst eggplant room out of all of them. Straight up. Ah. Ah. Oh, come on, bro. But yeah, we're in a little strife now. Oh, that's alright. We're gonna have the full health to do some bish over here. This is gonna take forever. big freaking mess, isn't it? Really, oh, I can't afford it. You know, I think the sad thing is, Chris, is some people just feel, actually most people actually feel like so much external pressure and that they can't, you know, it's hard to deal with. And the problem is, you know, everyone else in the world's got their own problems, so it's hard for people to have empathy. For you know what I mean? It's almost like it's a big vicious circle, Chris. It's a big vicious circle. Because, you know, it's a lot of people are struggling one way or another, some more than others. But they get no empathy from anyone else because they're like, oh, well, I've got my own problems, you know? And then all of a sudden, it's just a fucking mess. Chris says, when you watch Raw, look at EO's... Chris from Vegas says, apparently EO Sky looking very sexy on Monday Night Raw tonight, babe. Saki Power, hey? Saki Power. Damn it! I have to start this level again now, son of a bitch. I totally got distracted. Saki Power. How you going, Annie? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Right, we're saved here. Jeez, I keep forgetting just how hard Pandora is when you don't... This boss is called Pandora. And, yeah, when you don't have a full power-up, it takes so many hits. We're talking like 60 hits. No, maybe 65 hits. Roundabout. The good news is we're over halfway there, but far out, this is tough. Oh, dude, really? Hope you're doing great, Annie. There we go, done. Far out, that was that was pretty time consuming, eh guys? Are we gonna get any last minute power ups here? Nope, so it looks like what we got is what we got. So I'll quickly finish this final level, guys, and then I'll see if we got anyone left in Jackbox, otherwise I'll leave yous be. Look a bit, yeah, he did. Andrew says you're about to have a hot bath. Again, that's a lot of information I could have probably done without Andrew. Cool, Joshy, done. I'll start off with the family feud and use that as a measure, and if we got a few here, we'll do champed up again. No, I appreciate that, Darth. I appreciate that, Legends. Forgive me, you boys just felt like a bit of an afterthought today. I know, don't get me wrong, I know the world doesn't revolve around me, but I can't help how I feel. I feel like an afterthought today. Maddie says, did you enjoy Evolution? Yeah, dude, I did. I thought the women really, that was such a good event. It just makes me think it would have been a million times better if they did, like, epic build-ups for all those feuds before the actual show. But all the ladies delivered. I mean, even Jade Cargill probably had her best match so far. I think we're gonna have to do one more loop after this. So, I think you have to loop until you get a certain amount of points or power-ups. A certain amount of points or money, I think it is. I think it's points. But here's the thing, the easier it is to get points when you have more power-ups. We don't have enough yet. Chris says supposedly Rollins is out 4 to 5 months. Seth Rollins cash in at SummerSlam confirmed. Seth Rollins is cashing in at SummerSlam, everybody. Cash in at SummerSlam confirmed. D. Wayne says, I'm back. I closed my eyes and all I saw was my life without you, bro. Don't tell fibs. No one thinks that deeply about me apart from Moe. Don't tell fibs. I appreciate it, D. Wayne. Don't tell fibs. No one else cares about me that much. Jeez, I've got to be careful here, guys. There we go, we got it now. This is supposed to be Medusa, apparently. This is the Medusa. This is the Medusa. I'll be right back. Oh. How you going, DVC? Good to see you. Thank you, Denny. Good to see you in here today, Denny. Thank you for hanging around, man. Always good to have you in here too, bro. Thanks so much. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the full screen for a second, and I'm gonna just take care of some business here. Give me a second, guys. Everyone, thank you very, very, very much for coming in. I hope you've enjoyed. I just have to change around some settings because we're doing some private Jackbox now. So let me just play around with some settings, everybody. We are gonna do. Give me 1 second, everybody. All right. All right, there we are. So we've put YouTube on members only, and here on Facebook we are going to select audience. It's not letting me change it on Facebook, which is really freaking weird, actually. Not that we have that many people in here on Facebook anyway, but yeah, I'm trying to click. Now, why does Facebook never work properly? Maybe I just have to go to edit. Oh, here we go. It's not letting me go back to. Oh fuck it. We'll see how we. We'll see how we go. We got YouTube now on members only anyway. So, alright, let's load some Jackbox. We'll start with Survey Scramble. Yeah, we're going to do some Jackbox. See if people want to play at the end of the night here. And, alright, cool. So let me just start a game, guys, and then I'll go back to the main mode. CVC says you play. Well, I appreciate that. So here we go. Let me just log in first. We're almost ready to go.
Welcome to the survey.
Oh, I forgot to load up the browser. No wonder I can't log in. I'm like, hang on, Jackbox.tv.
You have to rent a warehouse.
20 more seconds, everybody. Thank you very much. Here we go. 1 coin only.
Cycle
4-letter
through the
code.
game modes to see for yourself. You can always answer surveys while in the
Jesus
lobby.
Christ,
We
on a
can never
motorbike.
have enough data.
It's not letting me log in right now for whatever reason.
Slack-jawed
let me
with
refresh the
Hip
browser
40
here.
chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Oh, wait. Okay. I was putting it in wrong. I really am not myself today. Alright, here we go, guys. Yeah. No, it's supporter only, but there's a couple people that are going to be taking advantage because it won't let me put supporter only on Facebook right now. Try and put it on supporter only one more time. I just can't be bothered starting another fresh stream on Facebook. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that. Fuck yes. If you want nice things, you have to support them. I'm restarting on Facebook. Fuck yes. I'm so sick of freeloaders. If they want to join Jackbox with the homies, then they can fucking support. There we go. Seriously, fuck it. But I'm gonna start a fresh supporter only stream on Facebook. Give me 1 second, everybody. There we go. Let me just they're good to see you in here, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you, guys. Give me a second. Almost ready to go, guys. I'm alright. Give me a minute, guys. Just setting a private, here we go. Jackbox for supporters. Here we go. We're going to turn that to subscribers only. Yep. Then supporter Jackbox bonus. Here we go. Almost ready, homies. Thank you very much for your patience, guys. Supporter Jackbox bonus. There. There we go. Yeah, I've started a fresh room. Here we go. So I'm just waiting for the chat to load and we're good to go, homies. There we go. Alright, thank you, homies. Very, very, very much. We're ready to go now. Let's start the game. We're going to do high-low to start with, everyone. Let's do it.
3 hand-picked categories.
Alright, so we're going to pick a topic, guys. What ruins
Vote
picnics?
now.
Sandwich ingredients, words used in ads. Words used in ads. That sounds fascinating, actually. That could be fun. Oh, thank you, babe. There you go. Pecans covered in chocolate, everybody. Just shoving shit in my mouth. It's all good. It's all part of fun, yeah. Ah. How you going, Timmy? Glad you made it, bro. Thanks for being in here today. We're just waiting for everyone to pick. We just need Jamesy to pick too.
Time's almost up.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it.
No interest in
There
voting.
was a couple
Allow me.
dickheads without a shield that I definitely didn't want playing today, Chris. So I had to restart a shield. Couple people that just want to be really vulgar and, you know,
In
wasn't
high-low,
interested
you'll
in
be
that
guessing
today.
the best and worst of the list. First,
Alright, what
try and
ruins
guess
picnics?
A top-ranked answer.
Oh,
Your guess on
I
your
mean,
controller
I'm
and
trying
hit
not to
submit.
use the captain. Ah, here we go. I got one. I got one.
We want one.
What ruins
word
picnics,
guesses.
guys? Find the more popular answer. I'm trying to pick the second or third most popular one because I know pretty much every single mate and his dog's going to pick rain.
I've got all your answers. First, we have
Well, what do we got? Oh, dude, did we all pick ants, really? I didn't think... Fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
not
I thought everyone was going to pick rain. Everyone picked ants. Fuck off. Are you serious? Oh, fuck right off. No. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought everyone was going to pick rain.
Now, try
Oh,
and guess
okay.
another top-ranked answer. One word
Oh,
guesses
God,
only,
that's funny.
please.
Right,
Type
what
your
ruins
guess and hit
picnics?
submit. If you want to smush 2 words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other people will do as well. All
Alright,
answers
I got one.
received. How did everyone do?
Let's see what we have. Oh, what again? Oh, get out of here. We got Earth, Wind, and Fire. Do you remember The time we had the picnic together. Anyway. Oh gosh. There was wind and fire for the answer. Where's Earth? Then we can go back to disco.
Now you're looking for one of our
What
lowest
rule? All right, now we need to
answers.
find stupid answers. The least
Something
popular
unpopular
answers for what
and
ruins a
bizarre.
picnic. All right. What? What? Haha. I like the answer I got. Not talking about my one though.
All answers are in. How did it play out?
Oh gosh.
Promising.
Clowns ruining picnics? Yeah, the Pennywise the clown ruined a few picnics.
Oh dear. Looking good.
The criminals go on picnics, eh? Dogs. Yeah, that's a really good answer, Chris. Actually, I nearly
Not
put that. Well
quite
done.
the assignment.
The dinosaurs.
Oh dear. I'm calling that solid.
Oh gosh. There you go. I finally got some points back on that one. All right, we need to find more silly answers. All right, there it is. Now we're back in the hunt. Back in the hunt. We're coming for you,
Okay,
Josh. We're
give me
coming for you.
another low-ranking
What
guess.
ruins picnics? I can't believe my answer was. I can't believe my answer's up there. Oh my gosh, that's the most. I think when you have to find the least popular answer, that's the most fun because you get to just put in the most stupid things, eh? All right, I got one. Ha! Alright, what ruins picnics? Let's see what Chris comes up with. Chris is trying really hard to find a silly answer. It's a trickier
Time's
one, isn't it,
almost
brother? You got this, brother. You got this. My advice would be leave it to the last 20 seconds to think of
I'm
something
up for
silly.
your answers.
And then if you
Let's
can't
see
come
the
up with
results.
something silly, just put in whatever. Better to be on the board than not on the board. Alright, Cloudy. Volcano. I knew that one was going to be silly. Look at that. Volcano's going to ruin the picnic because you'll be dead. Tornado.
Promising. Oh,
X's ruin a picnic. Stop hanging out with them then. Guys, I'm going to refresh this lobby because I think we got one non-supporter in here and I'm going to get rid of
finally,
him.
you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked?
No, it's all
higher
good.
on
It's
the list?
tricky, man. The second
your
round's the
choice.
hardest, bruv. What's more popular, Storm or Bugs? Jeez, that's hard. They're both top 10 answers, I reckon. I reckon they're both top 10 answers. Alright, let's see what it's got.
And how did it play out?
Better find out. Yeah.
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
Oh,
Let's
bees is
see
a good
our
one,
final
yeah.
scores.
I remember bees ruined Macaulay Culkin's picnic. That's a little bit of dark humor, eh? Aussie Josh again. You're so good at Jackbox, Cunny. I'm gonna have to ban you from playing.
Welcome back.
So, guys,
to the
I'm just
lobby.
gonna make a new lobby,
shall
if
we
you
do
don't mind,
next?
because I'm trying to get rid of the one, hang on one
Always
second.
sign
There's
and join
someone
if
in here
there's room.
that I don't want to be in here. I think there's a non-supporter in here. So,
Not sure what to
let me just end and then I'll restart the lobby. So just give me a second. There we go. Back to the menu. So just give me a second to play here. Alright, here we go. So it won't be a sec, guys. I'm gonna put in a new
You've
code.
arrived at the Survey Scramble. Thousands have submitted their opinions on all manner of topic. And
Yeah, we got rid of
things
the
got
heathen.
weird.
Here we go, guys. We're back in. So the room
different
code is
game modes
IAHR.
already.
We'll do another couple games of high-low, guys, and then we might do champed up because we've got unfinished business for that one.
Feel free to answer some surveys while you're in the lobby. It all
No, you're
goes
right,
back
James.
to
We
the
got you. We're
database.
gonna be here for at least an hour, bro. My plans for tonight is survey scramble, champed up, and then rap battle. So that's my plan for you guys tonight. Yeah. So I'll give you guys another 20 seconds. Here we go. 30 seconds.
And tour
IAHR.
everything.
So it's good to see a dude. How you going, a dude? Welcome. It's good to see so late we got lots of people playing. That's awesome. Aussie Josh, there it is. You want to come in this round, James, or you want to wait a couple minutes? Captain BS is joining in. No worries, guys. If you keep me updated, that makes my life so much easier. Awesome. Get BS'd. Alright, man. 9 at this time is fantastic. Alright, let's freaking do it. No, James said, no, that's alright, bro. Alright, let's play. High-low.
Which massive list will you try and conquer?
Something you'd never wear.
Pick one.
Overconfident dude skills. Found on a construction's overconfident dude skill. Yeah. I like that topic. I like that one. What is something that dudes are overconfident about? Oh, let's see. Gaming skills. The ability to pick up ladies. Burping skills. Working skills. First time try. Okay. In one word, what's something dudes think they can do with no training? Fix the sink. Mow the lawn.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best and worst of the list.
The overconfident
To start us
dude
off,
skills.
try
Something
and
dudes
guess
think
one
they
of our
can do
top
without
ranked
experience.
answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
Oh.
Remember, guesses should be one word only.
I got one. Build stuff. Yeah, Bob the Builder. Let's see what we have. This one's gonna be fun.
Time's nearly up. All answers received. Let's see what happened.
Gaming. I should have known that was going to be your answer. Dating. I'm surprised dating. I know a couple people probably going to say sex or something. There you go, fighting. Ah, that's true actually. That's a really, really good answer. That's a good answer. I think DVC meant the same thing. It's a shame that they were separated. So yeah, we knew that was coming. That's like number 2. And eating.
Well
Right.
guessed.
Karate. These are good answers, man.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please.
Okay.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Okay. I don't know how high up mine is, but I got
Words
one.
together like peanut butter.
At least
Just
we're on
make
to the
sure
silly
you think it's
answers after
something
this.
Other people would also have done.
There you go. It's good, babe. Looks like the internet has been stable today. Yes. The weather's not so bad. What's up, baby?
Time's almost up. All answers are in. Let's see how you
right.
did. I like it.
Get 1,000 people watch. Oh, driving skills. Yeah, dudes all think they can drive, eh? Da says girls.
Oh my.
Poker skill. Damn, that would have been good for the next round.
Looking good.
Drinking skills. Well, that's top 10 answer right there. Almost. Running skills. And fishing. Yeah, most dudes think they can fish. Handyman skills. Okay. Oh well. Damn. Alright, now we gotta find silly answers. I'm doing really good, really bad this time round. Alright. Overconfident
You're
dude
looking for
skills.
one of
Silly
our
answers that are
lowest
not gonna be
ranked
high up on the
answers.
board.
Something from the lowest depths of the list.
I got one. I have a funny feeling mine's gonna be up higher than I'd like, but I got one. Got one. Let's see what you got, Darth. No pressure, mate. No pressure. No pressure, Darth. The whole room's just waiting on you. No pressure. None whatsoever. No pressure. Yeah, none. Whatsoever.
I've got all your answers. Let's see what happened. Stop.
Yeah, that's pretty high. Oh, what do we got now?
Promising.
Oh, there you go. That's good points. I'll take it. 200.
No. Well.
Have you ever hunted the Mexican staring frog of southern Sri Lanka before, Chris? The Mexican staring frog of southern Sri Lanka. Chrissy Ogle's going a hunting and a fishing. That's not living, Barry.
Well.
I don't know. It doesn't always make sense. Don't forget, Captain BS. They sometimes have people from Dumpwater, Florida, answering these questions.
Low-ranking guess.
All right, let's pick one more silly, overconfident dude skill. Oh no, that one's not up there. Okay, this one's a bit tricky. Oh, I got one. I don't know how high it's gonna be. I got one. Let me tell you something. But back in the 80s, everyone kind of got, we'll see how a dude goes. Do you remember when for a small amount of time in the 80s, everyone got like, just waiting for a dude. I don't want to give him my answer, so I'm going to wait for a dude to put his fucking answer in. Go on, a dude. Where you at? There's someone AFK right now.
Time's almost up.
Away from cunties. But yeah, I remember when everyone went skateboard crazy. When everyone went skateboard crazy in the 80s. So I don't know where it's going to be on the board, but I put skateboarding.
First we have... I like it.
Oh, good job, man. You're stealing all the points, Chris.
No. Looking good. Oh no.
You know the funny thing is, Mr. Ogle, you see this firsthand in your line of work.
Promising.
Volleyball's actually on it. Get the hell out of here, bro. Really?
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
I like it.
Oh man, Chrissy Vegas has destroyed this game.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller.
Which is more popular,
Which do you
build or
think is
lift?
ranked higher on the
Oh
list?
yeah, that's definitely a
Choose
top 10
now.
answer, isn't it, Jim? Although these are two potential top 10 answers. There is a phrase, do you even lift, bro? It's a phrase for a reason. Do you even lift, bro?
Let's see what happened.
Does bro even lift? Do you even lift? Oh gosh.
Finally, let's see the full top 10. And
Yeah.
now for our final scores.
Alright, let's do high-low one more time, then we'll do champed up. I want to do that drawing game from the other night. I'll make sure you guys get plenty of timer for that
Come
too.
crawling back to the
So we're going to keep the same lobby.
Play a new game, play the same game.
A dude, are you in
Follow
here?
hard.
Because I'm worried that a dude's going to keep us waiting again. A dude, are you still in
If
here?
you weren't logged in before and there's room, join us.
Alright, so we got Chrissy Ogle still in here. Get BS, Josh, a dude, Steven, DC, DVC, Darth, Vegas. Alright, let's just connect up. I think we got 9, so I think that's where we're at. So let's go. Alright, high-low. Last game, then we're doing champed up, everybody. How do you feel your drawing skills are going to go today,
With
Mr. Ogle?
hundreds of answers.
Alright, very loud things. Joy's the rich miss. And Dancer looks like, and say a noun. I'm not very good with nouns, eh? Joy's that people who used to be rich miss. I feel like I've never been rich, but I've been comfortable and I've been broke as shit. So I feel like I can still relate to the question. Very loud things. That's a good category too, actually.
It's decided.
Loud things. Yeah, that's a good category. In one word, what's something that's very loud? Myself. Myself.
Time to guess the best and worst of the list. All answers are in. How did everyone do?
Cannons are pretty loud. Motorcycles are pretty loud, Chris. They're pretty loud. Alarms. Alarms are pretty loud. Jets are pretty loud. I'm surprised there's no double ups yet. Fireworks are pretty loud. I'm surprised no one doubled up. Really surprised. Sirens. Yeah. There you go.
Most popular of all.
Yeah, that's pretty split, eh? Okay. Tell you what, you lot are very competitive. Right, I got one. So Josh says a jet is a plane. Should be. It's alright, we're playing a different game after this round anyway. Josh, I'm gonna play a different one. It's all good. It's all good.
All answers received. How did it play out? Right in the middle. Oh no. Looking good.
No, it's okay, Captain B. It's all good. We had a really good 3 hours on the weekend, but we disconnected just a little bit early. So I just wanted to schedule a makeup and just get a couple extra games on for you this week. That's all, guys. No big deal. I just wanted to get an hour and a half in at the end of the stream. Heaven forbid we have more connection issues today. It's alright, we can just keep scheduling these makeups until the internet stops being dickhead. That's fine. Well, we go. Alright, now we're going to do the least popular answers, everybody. Least popular answers. Okay. Jeez, I can't get it. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, I can't get anything. Damn, I can't get anything. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't get it. Far out. I put in like 10 answers, everybody. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. I put in like 10 answers. Oh, that was exhausting.
Oh my.
God damn it.
Well, now we know.
Good to see you back, Damo.
Looking good.
Now Karen's on the list. They should be.
I like it.
I was trying things like library, church, and really silly answers, but they weren't going up.
Looking good.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I got one. I actually got one first try for a change. All good. You'll have to play next time, babe. Join in. Are you guys all ready to test your drawing skills? I am.
All answers are in. How did it play out?
Well, I know the reason, Stephen. Thank you for that, Stephen Young. I know the reason.
Oh dear. Promising.
Yeah, good job, Steve.
I like it.
Chris is really picking answers close to home.
Oops.
You're picking answers close to home, Chris.
Looking good. Stop.
So's Captain BS. He knows a thing or two about
That
them.
was a short walk. Well, which do you think is ranked higher on the list?
Oh, dude,
Make
I
your
mean,
choice.
the thing is, you don't hear explosions every day, but if you're in public, screaming babies start to really get on your nerves, eh? Especially on a plane. And keeping in mind that plane's one of the top answers, and there's always screaming babies on planes, I'm gonna go with screaming babies. Screaming babies are the worst, and the worst part is you can't do anything about it. Babies don't know any better, they're only baby. You can't get angry, and so you just have to put up with it. You do though, because they don't know any better. What, are you going to tell yelling at a baby, shut up? Baby doesn't know.
Finally,
You just have to
let's
put up
review
with
the
it.
Entire top 10.
You want to yell shut up, but they're not going to do anything.
Show me our final scores.
That's fine.
Yeah. Well done, Chris. Well done, Chrissy Vegas. Alright, we're going to pick a different game now, homies. Let's freaking go. We got a really fun one next, guys. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. This one's dope. Now, this is the one that we got cut off on last week. So hopefully there's some redemption here today. Alright, there we go. Give me a sec. I'm just changing the set. Extended timers, are they on? Okay, so I've got extended timers on. And, alright. Give me a sec, guys. Just trying to set everything up. Won't be a second. Almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. Okay. See what we got. We got it. Here you go, homies. Champed up. Let's go. Let's go, homies. Let's go. Time for drawing competition, everybody. No, everything's all good, Mr. Ogle. Thank you, dude. I'm fine today, bro. I'm feeling good now. I was a little bit under the weather earlier, but I'm good now. I'm not going to work quite as hard today. I'm going to take a little bit easier. No, I'm fine, thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate you asking. So we got Darth, Vegas, Get BS, 1 point only. Let's go, Ogle. I want to see your drawing skills today. We got a dude in here. No, dude. Seriously, Chris, no. Come in, have some fun. Not being able to draw is part of the fun. So, dude, you know what? We're going to have ourselves a chug the mug while we wait everyone to come in, because we got a half of yours from yesterday, Chris. Thank you for everything, man. Dust is good. I won't tell anyone, Damo. I won't tell anyone. Guys, let me just quickly do a dust is good. You'll see what I mean. Look, I'll tell you what, Chris. Watch this game, and you will see what I mean, brother. Because not being able to draw in this one is part of the fun. So you actually get points for having a really shitty drawing, because it's more about making people laugh. It's not like badly stupid. But cheers, everyone. Chop the mud. Dust is good. We're just about to start. Let me get a big thank you for Chris. What do we do for you? Here we go. This one. Thank you. You guys rock. All right, let's play. Sorry, we still got rap battles coming today, Chris. We got rap battles coming today, don't you worry.
Coliseum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual
we might
skills.
just do one round of
Will
this so
the
Chrissy doesn't
underdogs
miss
take
out.
down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Yeah, baby, I love it. It sounds like a game show. I love it. It's like a legit game show, this one. It's great.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw
great.
and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set.
You get about
Off
2.5
we go.
minutes, everyone. Well, let's go. Create your champion. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh, I'm digging this. This is alright. Alright, I've got ideas here. Let's do this one. How many? I've got 1.5 minutes left. Shit, hang on. Oh god, my guy's late, but I love it. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Alright, I got one. There it is. Oh, whoops. I broke my screen, everybody. Don't want to be doing that too often. Alright, I've got... Alright, here it is. I got my guy. Alright, mine's submitted. Mine's so fucking stupid, but I got one. Alright. Oh, man. Let's see what everyone came up with. Everyone's currently drawing. How far away is everyone from completion? Yeah, you guys only got 20 seconds
20
left. I'd get a
seconds
move
remaining.
on.
Players need to name their character.
Don't forget to name and then submit. You have to hit the submit button. You got 10 seconds left. You're just gonna get something up there. DVC, hurry up. Today, Junior. DVC, fucking hurry up, cunt. DVC, hurry up. All right, well,
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger.
Oh, we're gonna create
These
a challenger
characters
now.
will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger.
Oh,
Let's
I see.
the
All right, we're gonna
drama
create one more
unfold.
character, everybody. Create your challenger, eh? Ah, yes, I got the perfect one. All right, I got one. I'm getting revenge on you, motherfuckers. Let's go. Actually, no, I'm gonna get a move on here. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Ah. Okay. My drawing skills leave a little bit to be desired today, but that's okay. Here it is. Alright, there we are. And, alright. Here we go. Oh, this is dreadful. This is dreadful. Oh, this is dreadful. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh, you're not going to see how funny this is till all plays out in about 50 seconds. Alright, everyone's drawing their pictures, everyone. Wasn't that beautiful? Hello. Oh, what colour? You actually look pretty interesting in these shoes. Yeah. Yeah, look at the red. Yeah, you're going to have Korean hair.
It's time to name those characters.
Oh. I'm so excited. Come on, Darth. You got 5 seconds, Darth. Submit your photo. Submit your picture. Darth, quick, Darth, quick. Oh, he missed it. Right, here we go. Now we're playing.
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring.
Alright, there's Gene.
And in this corner we've
versus
got...
who? What the fuck?
These two will battle to see who is
Shit cat. What the
champion
fuck,
of this
shit cat?
player in 20 years.
The champion of Vegas nights in 20 years. So Gene or shit cat?
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh gosh, who am I picking? Gene or shit cat? I don't
We're
know.
watching a scribbled
Who am I picking?
Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
Oh my god. Alright.
Yep, here it comes. The crowd has started.
Way to go, Gene. Way to go.
In this corner, we've got... They'll be facing off against...
You know what, Chris? I
We'll
think
decide
Seth's gonna
once
come back
for all
and cash
who
in.
is the champion of fun.
The champion of Funkhead 3000. Dude, the Funkhead 3000 looks awesome. Who drew that? That's a good picture. Someone's got some drawing skills here with their mouse. Funkhead 3000. Jeez, look at that. Well done, Damo. Funkin 3000.
Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned the champion of drama.
Champion of drama, 4Q man or spaghetti head?
They got him on the ropes.
Yeah, look at this, Chrissy Ogle. Even you can draw that. Look, Chris, even you can draw that. Don't underestimate yourself. Even you can draw that.
This is an ugly scene here, folks. Next
Well,
up,
what do we
it'll
got
be
next? Dinky versus Killer Noob.
These two are facing
What's
off to
the
see
question?
who is the champion
of adult content. I don't think you'd make a very good adult film star if all you had was a dinky. But, you know what, with that being said, keep fighting the good fight. I mean, if all you've got is a dinky and you can still make it, you might inspire another generation of Sluzzy.
It's safe to call this trainer a heel.
Wait, look at that. You can draw a dinky, Chris. You
Moving on,
could have
we've
drawn a
got
dinky.
Versus
Buddy Glove versus Handicapping Man.
one of them will walk out as the champion
Good
of the
Samaritan.
Good Samaritans.
Hey, no way to give out a helping hand.
Holy
Dude, it's the size of a glove. You give out the helping hand the size of the glove.
Well, the crowd is really turning on this trainer.
Oh gosh.
Make way for
Baked Cow versus Dazzling Musician.
only one of them can be the champion of
The champion of the Razzle Dazzle. But I mean, I think the Dazzling Musician's feeling the beat right there. The Dazzling Musician. I don't know how much rhythm a Baked Cow has got.
This trainer seems to relish this hatred.
Well, what do we got
Here's
now?
our next competitor.
Oh, Sluzzy Susan versus Power
These
Karen.
two are competing to be the champion of Look
champion
at
of
Me.
Look at me, look at me.
It's a close one.
Oh my god.
The scales are beginning to tip.
I guess people didn't like Sluzzy Susan today. That was my drawing.
Let's just say the crowd is not a fan.
Sluzzy Susan. What was wrong with Sluzzy Susan?
Up next,
Oh well.
versus one of them will walk out as the champion of this player's secret club.
Blast Processor or NES Man?
Out the popcorn, this is a good battle. It's mayhem down in the draw ring.
Why did I know that you were going to do a Sega, Josh? Why did
Crazy
I
for
know?
this trainer. And that takes us to halftime.
Oh
Here are the
god,
scores.
that's funny. Well, we got to create another champion. All right, I got one. I got one. This is low-hanging fruit, but I got one. I got one. I've got one very Aussie here. I've got a very Aussie one here. I got a very, very, very Aussie one here today. Okay. Hang on. Hang on 1 second, babe. I'm doing a drawing. I only got time for this one. Hang on 1 sec. There we go. Alright, there we go.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
I got one. Sorry, baby, what's wrong? I got one. I think a lot of people forgot to... Oh, you cutting your durian today? Alright. Creative challenger. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah! Alright. Alright. I'm still trying to finish this. Guys, I'm trying to find an Edgewood mine. Alright. Alright, there you go. That's not the world's best one I've ever come up with, but I got one. Alright, there it is. I got one. We're going to do rap battles after this, everybody. Alright, cool. The music is so good in this game, hey.
Name those characters.
Australia bowled the West Indies out for only 25. And Stark got like 5 wickets and 15 balls. That's embarrassing.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters.
All right, homies,
the
let's
bonus
see what we
points are
got.
doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters. You will decide who is the champion of
The
Goofballs.
champion of Goofballs. Oh, Capital City Goofballs. I like how the Philly guy looks like Qbert. I like how the Philly fanatic looks like Qbert. That's kind of cool,
It's not
actually.
over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of Future
World Leaders. Oh, no. Alright, what do we got?
Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out?
No, I'm gonna keep Philly
I would
Fanatic.
hate to be on the receiving end of that blow.
Philly Fanatic. I think the guy that looks like Qbert probably gonna do a better job. There we go, Philly Fanatic.
A solo victory. What a feat.
Philly Fanatic for the I've got a suction cup for a
Two
mouth
new
party.
fighters enter the ring. One of them will be the champion of Bougie. What a battle! We'll declare a winner
God.
after this next match. The champion
It's
of
the reality TV drama, Sloppy Seconds versus 4Q Man.
The trainers have a decision to make.
Oh gosh.
What a nasty uppercut! This is what happens when an immovable object meets.
Oh, look at the last minute change. Look at that.
Now that there is teamwork, folks.
Oh gosh.
Here's our next matchup. Who is the champion
Leftovers.
of
Snorlax or
leftovers?
Pikachu Kool-Aid Man. It looks like Snorlax ate all the leftovers. So Snorlax ate all the leftovers.
Can they recover? I don't know. This next contest could swing things. The champion of food poisoning. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. This one's just about over.
Champed Up is so much fun to play. This is cool. I'm so happy we played this one today.
The me versus the world mentality certainly paid off.
Ugh.
It's time for our next bout. One of them will be the
Convict
champion
Cuzzy
of
versus
criminals.
Oh god.
We're watching a scribble quibble.
Oh god. Yeah.
Welcome
We're
to
so
this next
Aussie,
match.
bro. We are like so
Champion
Aussie.
of political cartoons. What will the trainers do? Let's see. The tides are turning.
Oh gosh.
It's a whole new fight. It's the Clash of the Titans.
I nearly got done by Power Karen. I nearly got done.
And the cheese stands alone. Here are the next two fighters.
Coinfish
You will
versus
decide
Slotfish.
who is the
Oh,
champion
low
of
self-esteem.
low self-esteem.
Oh my god.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. Can they build on this momentum?
That's so epic.
Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of please like and subscribe.
Oh, that's definitely Coinfish.
It's decision time.
Oh, Funkhead 3000. Funkhead 3000 for the win.
It's gotta hurt.
I love Funkhead 3000. He's a comic book hero I didn't even realize we needed. Funkhead 3000.
There's no I in Team Kids,
Oh,
only
God.
in Kids. Moving on,
Bullring Voodoo. Oh no!
the champion of the
The champion of
fandom.
fandom. So we got Mr. Prince Albert, Bullring Voodoo. We obviously know that that's either Damo or Josh's answer versus Butthead. But Bullring Voodoo. I love it. I love it. I mean, I don't like bullring, but it's creative.
Here's the next contest. The champion of rooting around in Justin Timberlake's garbage.
I'm pretty sure there's a
Here we
boring
go.
voodoo, a baked cow. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
It's too close to call.
No, I think Justin plays with his boring voodoo. Oh my god.
What a stud! Up next, one of them
My
will
bike
be
helmet boy.
the champion of maturity.
It's like Eric Cartman in the Special Olympics. Eric Cartman's put on his helmet.
What a battle! They're
That looks like the old
evenly
stack hats, Josh. Remember when
Now
we had the
it's
orange
time to
stack hats in the
determine
80s? That looks
champion
like the
of
old
adopting
stack hat.
accents after 1 week abroad. What will the trainers do?
Is someone going to swap out?
Go. It's anyone's fight.
Stack hat
Who
boy.
needs a teammate?
Stack
Not
hat
this
boy.
fighter.
They totally look like the orange stack hats.
Moving on.
Banako versus the
Who
Killing
is
Joker by Banako
champion
being a
of
silly
being a
goose.
silly
It's so
goose?
funny that Banako is both answers. I like, you know, is the Killing Joker
Now
supposed to
this
be
is
the
a
alter
new
ego,
duel.
perhaps?
Here's the next title. Champion of
Unable to keep a full-time job. Oh,
job.
Jesus. Oh, no.
It's decision time. They're going to the bench. They're tagging out.
A handicapping man or
Right
dinky?
in the face.
Oh, my God. Oh, dude.
Nothing can stop these two. Okay,
who
folks,
won?
that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Damo, well done. Well done, Damo, well done. Oh, that was something else. That was it. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. What did we just play, hey? Alright, we're going to do rap battles to finish now. Good game, Damo. Hey, I think my Ned Convict Cunny, I think that was a great character, by the way. Convict Cunty. Don't you be going to sleep on Convict Cunty. Convict Cunty's awesome. Alright, we're going to do rap battles now, everybody. Let me just make sure that we have extended timers on. Yeah, extended timers are on. Okay. Alright, so just give me a sec, everybody. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Well,
Yes.
looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap battle.
Alright, robot rap battles. We'll finish off fun today. Here we go, everybody. There's the lobby. Who wants to play today? Chrissy Ogle, I'm gonna make sure no matter what happens, you get on in this one. Get in on this one. So, let's go, Chris. I know you're really looking forward to this bad boy. I really want to get Chrissy Ogle in if we can today. Chris, you coming in? There he is. He made it. Fantastic.
Doors open in 3.
Hey, you going, Vanel? Good to see you. Man, you can still come in, man. The audience gets to play too. You wait, you'll get the options on your browser, dude.
You know it's your boy, Shadow Master MC. And tonight, we got a lot of interesting MCs in
I'll
here.
just play the rules again, just so you guys
Yo,
get
Rach,
an idea.
time to take over. Man, this looks like Chicago all over again.
Where are you? Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are. What's the word, Shadow?
Check it out. The robots are staying, so we'll see if we got a city after this. Okay, where all my hip-hop heads at? Y'all ready for the battle?
All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody.
Said,
Let's
are
see
you
how
ready
we
for
go.
the battle? All right, then. Let's get it in. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Okay. Alright, I've got mine already. Alright, so while you're writing yours in, I'm going to quickly pee. I'll be right back. Hey, go on, Elin. Lovely to see you. We're just doing some Jackbox right now.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Yes.
Can use right for me to have us fill in your line.
Ah, that's alright, Chris. You know what? That could end up working out in your favor if you're lucky. It might make it extra funny. It might make it extra funny. Let's see how it all goes. Anyway, 15 seconds left.
Put a little pepper on it.
Damn, that coffee just went through me like 2 times, but I just realized I had to chuck the mug as well. I was like, why do I have to pee already? Oh yeah, I sculled a boot. Dust's boot.
Okay, here's the draw. Check it out, all my hip-hop heads. We got the first two
Oh, I'm
robot
gonna go-
battle
okay.
rappers ready to go. So let's
Me
get it in.
versus Aussie Josh.
I need my
Oh,
players to
no.
be sure to give props or tell them how whack they are
Oh,
by
that's
using
sort
your
about the
devices.
things I said. Oh well. Let's see what you got, Josh.
I drive to the hoop like Shaq. Bombing the rim like Iraq. Call me Cantankerous, I be sluzzy. Meet me at Empire for Fireball Guzzy.
Oh, dude, I feel bad. I'm mean. I've been mean. I'm not I'm not unforgivable levels of mean, but I'm mean.
Giant but gentle eye wouldn't hurt a cow. Your mum's so big she play pool with the planets, wow. I got words in my heart and a mic in my eye. You have big man titties, I'm not going to lie.
I didn't realize I was gonna
Take
get
it
you,
back to the
Josh.
drawing board.
Damn.
Check. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
I didn't know I was gonna get you. Oh. Actually, there's no excuse to be mean to anyone. Oh, God.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job.
Let's see what the other guys
All right,
got.
where my next two MCs at?
Alexa calls out my name to learn about Boxer. I knocked you out with one hand in my shirt.
Yeah.
My rhymes are tasty as a sandwich with stank cheese. I pimped out your mom cause she said please.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
All right, KPS.
They call me the ruler of street. I'm MCBS, you know I keep a beat. I swag when the sun rises and when it breaks. I'll fight anyone who doesn't like Gilmore Girls.
Yeah, fuck those Gilmore Girls, eh?
That was okay.
So random.
That's the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst.
Oh my
either.
God, that was so
Right now
random.
it's the
I
time
love
to
it.
vote. So
I
start
love
clicking
it.
that
That was
button.
so random. Yeah.
Did you forget to vote? Good job.
Let's see what we got
Congratulations.
next.
Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
Oh, I see Captain BS.
I gotta slow down, I'm getting too happy hoochie. Making you howl like the Simpsons dog hoochie.
Okay.
My dates show me off like I'm a million. Boom 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 is the thunder sound.
David couldn't find something at the end to rhyme, unfortunately.
Garbage.
It wasn't that garbage.
Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
All right, Chris.
I'm a thing of legend, a regular Mystic T. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I got more bling than a housewife of Atlanta. Rhymes so sick, have you reaching for my laughter?
That was worse than okay.
Oh, hot
So do
dog,
better.
we have a winner.
All right.
Oh,
now
we
it's
have
time
a
for you to
winner.
Use your devices and vote.
Oh, that was clever. That's like that my
Hit the
Lancer
vote
line.
button,
That's like
pick
if you were
somebody.
doing rap battles in the old people's home. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, well played, Chris from Vegas. That was sweet.
You voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations. Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
All right, Damo. Oh, it's Chris first.
From here to train station. You're just a player going around town.
Yeah.
When I sense danger, I start. You're just so fake. You give me hope that you think you're all that.
You know what, Chris?
Thanks.
You might have got right,
Appreciate
but you still
It's
put him
time
in
for
his
you to
place.
answer that one. You gotta come
Yeah,
strong,
put
too.
Davo in his place. He needs to know these things.
When I want to date, I just jump on rotten.com. Problem is, all I find there is your mom. I make new rules like a modern Moses. Now crush up these tablets and put them up your noses.
Jeez, rotten.com. That's such an old reference.
Time's a waste.
How,
Let's keep it moving.
didn't that just close
Battle
down
is
forever
now
a couple years
officially
ago or
over.
something?
Use your devices and
I'm
figure out who
surprised
it
I
is
never
that
got
was the
sent to
dopest MC.
detention because I used to go on rotten.com in math class, eh? Rotten.com. That's right, both homies got some money.
Got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Okay, everybody, round one is done. Let's move on to the next round. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right
I think
now.
Chris Vegas is flying away with this right now. Look at that. Jeez. Alright, we're
Time
gonna
to
write
get
another
right.
rap. Let's go, everybody. Oh well. Everyone's writing rap today. Okay, baby. Let's work here from the Everyone's like, that's gross, yeah. Still got a minute left.
You got about a minute
That's
left.
alright.
Think
Jeez, I really rushed mine. I'm glad that we got extended timers on today. I think it's really, really good that everyone has a chance to get their raps now. So, I think it's good. What I'll do is when this stream is finished, I'll make it public
Now, if you can't
so
think of
the
anything at all,
non-supporters
you
can see
can
the
use
fun
that
they're
right for
missing
me
out
button.
on, and then hopefully we might get some more homies join us for some future games, eh? Man, this has been so much fun. I love rap battle.
Come on now.
I thought, Chrissy, I thought rap battles was going to be a phase because we first started doing them, 7 months ago? And we've brought them back now. Dude, I still find them just as fun, eh? I love them.
Here's the
Alright,
undercard and
who
main
am I
event for
going
round
against?
2.
Captain
Better get
BS.
some of that money.
Oh, jeez.
Y'all ready for the first battle? Let's
I'm
get it
sorry,
in.
Captain BS. Alright, Chrissy, Oval, and a dude.
Your horoscope says you're going to fail, stupid. No one likes you 'cause you're a dipshit. It doesn't help that you're not very sexy. You wear your grandma's panties.
You didn't even try to be lyrical there, dude. You're savage, but you didn't rhyme. You're savage, but you didn't rhyme. Come on, Chris, put him into school.
Word around town is that you got real nerdy. You give me hope that you're nothing but dirty. That's your music? I thought it was a train. You're reminding me that you're nothing but dirty.
Yeah, take that, you dirty fuck. Yeah.
All right, peace.
Hey, take that.
Let's move on.
Take that.
All right, now you gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed. Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
I don't know if we've ever done bracketology on stream before. I'll look into that, Dave. Oh, look at you, Ogle, you won!
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Now it's time for the next matchup. Where my two battlers at?
I can't think of anyone cheerier. I will wipe you smile away and make you drearier. I don't care about you or your chum. I'm flushing you away like a huge ass dump.
Oh, David, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, DBC, that was pretty good.
I know you can do better than
Pretty
that.
good.
Your turn. Come on down.
Alright, what do you got, Aussie John?
Your skills are close, but no heroin. Outspitting hated me like a lesbian. Smashing your dreams like they're made of your feelings. Everybody out there is sick of yo squealing.
Oh, gosh. You know what?
Okay, word.
I like
Cool.
Josh's
That's dope.
word
Now let's keep it
enunciation
moving.
at the end. Even though the
Time
words
to
didn't
vote,
rhyme,
y'all.
he was
Who
clever
brought
and made
it?
it
Who
sound
did?
like they rhyme. I like that. That's a talent. Oh, dude, this is so close for me. Oh, this is a close one. This is a close one. I have done bracketology. Oh, did I really? Oh, you're right, I did. We did it last weekend. Sorry, excuse me, we did. No, bracketeering is called.
We got our winner.
Bracketeering.
Congratulations.
I think it's called
It's
bracketeering.
time for our next battle. So we need the next two cats to step up and get down.
Alright, Damo in Vegas Nights.
This is my jam. That is your kumquat. You can't even make your bumps crot. While I work, you're playing with a Tamagotchi. Meanwhile, your sister is another bedpost nachi.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
let's
creative.
keep
I
it
love
moving.
it. That's
You
so
got an answer for that?
creative.
Come on now, you gotta
Well
come strong
done.
with
What
it.
do you got, Chris?
Your rhymes are about as deep as a plank. Only thing deeper is your canny mum's stamp. I'll mess you up, make you miss picnic. Then I'll go see your mum to give the dispic.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
Oh, you guys are
Okay,
you
now
guys
it's
are
over.
just taking
Who's
it
the
up
dopest
another
rapper?
level now.
Who's
Hey.
the wackest cat?
Don't feel like you have to be dirty, but Jesus, that kind of works that time.
Let's get those votes in. Congratulations, we got our winner. Now it's time for the next couple of MCs to get down.
Alright, Captain BS, I'm sorry.
You should just go home, so get in your gym. Honka honka on your mom, she go beep beep. If I were you, I wouldn't try any sing. I just schooled your ass, sit down, ding ding.
Okay, all right, that's cool. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
You recycle your rhymes, so I'll call you Abraham Lincoln. Think you can beat me, you must be stinking. You're too weak to use the clock. Have a good day, get off my slot.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
Captain
Check it
BS
out.
was
Now
doing
it's
the
time
Will
to use your
Smith rap,
devices to vote
everybody.
on who
He
brought
was
it
doing the
strong.
Will Smith play. Yes. that was Kid and Play. Kid and Play.
Voting time.
Kid,
Right
Kid
now.
and Play. dude, I had a funny feeling you were gonna beat me on that one, eh? Well done. Well done. Yours was more lyrical than mine. Well
All
done.
right,
You
y'all.
deserved
That's
it.
the end of round 2. Let's check out those scores.
Oh gosh, I got some catching up to do. That's okay. It's not over for us. I'm gonna bring it home
All
hard
right,
this final
this is your
round.
last
Watch it.
chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
Oh no! Oh, there we go. I got one. Here it is. Oh, I got one. Whoever gets me, I am so sorry.
Got about a minute left.
Do you guys want one more game of rap battles, or do you want to call it a night after this? Would you guys like one more game?
You still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you. Yo, we ain't got all day. Okay, we got the card for the final round.
Woo! I am so
Captain
excited.
BS
You
and
ready to go?
Damo's the final
Let me hear
today.
you get
That's
out.
crazy. Oh, dude, I'm taking on Ogle. Oh no, Chris.
Your rhymes aren't alive, they're dead as candy ass clown. Mess with me and you be like Kim Kardashian and go around. I heard what you said about me. You are foolish. Go hide behind Tim Allen. You are his toolfish.
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Now you know it's your turn, right?
Let's see what a dude's got.
You're not the boss of me, not even my secretary. When you try to rap, you sound like a Mary. You make me laugh. You're just like a wet paper. You can't talk shit cause your dog made you.
Oh, he's just like, yeah, whatever.
All right. I see what
There
you're
you go,
working
you got
with.
the audience here.
All right,
You got a
y'all, it's
one-woman
voting time.
audience,
Let's make it
everybody.
happen.
Yeah, there. One-woman audience.
You gotta get them votes in.
I like it though, everyone's trying, it's good. Thanks, babe. Everyone's trying, sorry, babe, I hope you take the whole beat. Yeah, well done, Dave.
All right, y'all, here's your winner.
Yeah.
Check
Well,
it out.
me
I
and
need my
Overlord-
next battle is
oh.
up and ready to go.
Oh no.
Listen to you? I'd rather listen to Cardi B. Mum screaming my name, dropping wet ass pee. I was out hustling while you were talking. Take your stank ass and tell your story walking.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. All right, it's your turn.
I can't stop winning. You're a total get over the fact that you're a poser.
I'm a
Keep in mind
poser?
that you're just whiny conny hoser. I'm renting space inside. You're just when you think you have me beat. You only win when you only can beat you me.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Ding, ding.
Oh,
the bell
God.
has rang. Vote to see who's the dopest MC.
No, I think last round you were pretty good too, Dave. It was close. I might have won, but yours is funny, Chris.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. All right, next two robots. Let's go.
I think so.
All of your rhymes make me want to grin. But then you speak and I say, oh no, not again. I miss the days when you were cool. Now you're a lame loser, whack fool.
Wow.
All right,
wow.
Peace.
Shots fired. What do you got, Damo?
Nah, it's
what do you
you.
got? Oh, it's Aussie Josh,
You
excuse
ain't
me.
no Superman. Your power is deep dick inside your word hole and making you sick. Nobody's gonna push me after. You're choking chode. I'm a goddamn star.
Right, I see this flag.
Oh.
Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Okay.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Yeah, let's do one more and then I better get my other content done.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
Oh, boy.
Here's the best of the best, y'all. Time to see who's really number one.
All right, Damo and Captain BS in the final.
Your rhymes are like a patchwork of truck. You can't rap, man, what the fuck? Haven't you heard? I can't be crashed. This rap is over. Get bashed.
We've turned Captain BS to the dark side, everybody.
Now we gotta move on.
He's gone to the
Time
dark
for you
side.
to answer. You gotta come strong.
I'd call you trash, but garbage ain't that stanky. I kicked your sister to the curb for being too skanky. I've seen better faces on some dishes. Your rhymes are irrelevant. You now sleep with the fishes.
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Oh.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
Man, these are great. You guys have got skills. Every single one of you has got skills. You all got some kind of form of skills.
All right, you see it.
Wow.
The numbers don't lie. Congratulations. Now that was dopeness. Let's check out the scores and see who won.
Wow, you stole that at the end. Chris
We would like to thank all the
Vegas
battlers
actually
that
stole the
came
victory out of
Now,
nowhere.
look, try not to tear nothing on your way out of here. 'Cause you
Wow.
gotta go.
Wow. That's crazy. Well, I'm just going to pick new players, guys, so I'll give you all a chance to come in.
Another big old robot. All right, come on.
Alright, so get ready, guys. I'm about to put it on the screen. So I just have to make sure I join first. Now, the reason I picked a new lobby is just to make sure that no one's AFK. So here we go. Let's go, everybody. Got room for 2 more legends. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. We'll skip the tutorial too, just go straight in. Got room for 1 more. Always good to have even numbers so someone's not rapping by themselves. So, there you go. Fantastic. Let's go.
Doors open in 3,
Fantastic.
2, 1.
Alright, last game, everybody, then I better make this other content. Thanks for being here today.
You know who it is, Shadow Master MC. And tonight we got a lot of different styles of MCs in here. Okay, it's your turn, Rach. I gotta figure out what's going on with all these robots.
Where are you? Never mind. Here's how you
Oh, yeah,
do
we'll
it.
skip.
We'll ask
Excuse
you
me.
for a
Here
word.
it is.
Oh, we can skip ahead.
Skipping.
Sure.
Yeah, we're
And
skipping.
the
We don't
verdict
need
is-
another
Let
lesson.
them destroy the city.
Skipping.
It'll be the robot's fault, not mine. Let's go, y'all. All right, all my hip-hop heads. We need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You gotta do that twice. Now, if you need help, just use that suggestion button.
Alright. I got one. Oh, I won.
Got about a minute left.
Round 1. Hopefully we can start strong here, guys. I got one. I might unlock this one for the public so we got some fans watching, actually. I'm gonna actually unlock this one. Since this is the last game, I'm gonna open this one back up for the public. There you go. So we can actually have the crowd
You know
now.
you can
we
use
can
right
open
for me
this
to
one
help
back
us
up to
fill
the
in your
public.
line, right?
There you go. We're gonna bring the public back in, everyone. They can be the judges. Why not bring the public in for the last game?
Come on, get your thumb out. Let's get it in. Here are the first matchups. I need all my hip-hop heads to be front and center, y'all. We got the first two robot battlers ready to go. So let's do this. Players, be sure to get props
All right, good
or
luck,
tell them if
everyone.
they
Let's
whack
have fun
by
in this
using your
last game,
devices.
All right, DVC and Chrissy Vegas.
Kanye and Drake, they call me for same. Your mom's punani so deep it echoes like a cave. I'm not playing games, I'm here to run in. Your girl thinks I'm so stone cold Steve Austin stunning.
I mean, you were a stunning
That was okay.
Steve.
Now let's keep it
Steve
moving.
Austin, the Hollywood
Now it's
Boy,
your
stunning
turn.
Steve
Let's get it
Austin
in.
Back when he had hair, to be fair. Wave your arms like you
I'm
just
so
don't
good
care.
looking, everybody says. Jabroni ass clown. At night, you strip in Hobo Vegas downtown. I'm so pumped for this great Super Bowl. You're just remnants of a porn star, an empty hole.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
I'm glad I didn't take either of you two on that round. I'm really glad that I didn't get either of you two that round. That's all I got to say. Wow. That was a wonderful performance from both of you homies. That was great. Good effort. I thought it was going to be closer than that, but I thought they were both great. That was...
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats.
Oh, wow. Well done, Dave. Hey, look,
Now
you know
my
what,
next
dude?
two
You probably
battlers are
deserved
up
it, man.
and they're ready to roll.
Oh, wow.
It's my coronation, call me the queen of rap. This is no wrestling, you can't make me tap. Check out my grill all studded with gold. Your shit is not sexy, definitely not bold.
Oh, didn't play for
That was
a bit.
okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Now what you gonna say after that?
Success is my best friend, failure is my racer. Yo, sister so nasty nobody would chase her. I'm a cosmic force, so call me the big black hole. I'm out of this world, game on mole.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that though.
Oh, no,
okay,
that was
now
good.
it's over.
I,
Who's the dopest rapper?
oh.
Who's the wackest cat?
Oh, this one's a hard one. You were both very lyrical. It's a hard
Did you forget
one.
to vote?
That's a hard one. I actually think this is going to be pretty close. Yeah, Santino, great to see everyone got bars today, bro. You know, Captain BS, you know, yeah, and Damo with the dirty bum jokes. I mean, it's a hard one. Yeah.
Okay, good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on, watch where you're stepping. I need my next two MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
All right, Chris, what do you got, Russ?
I can do it all, like you remind me of Vanilla Ice. Always show up, but give no dice. My rap game is second only to my You're like a game of, but always limp in last cause you give no hope in strive.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving.
All right,
come
Chris,
on now,
let's
you
see
gotta
what we
answer
got
that.
for ya.
Where your strength at in your words?
Wave your hands in the air like you just don't fly. Like a smelly ass simp, you be home crying. My battle routine is brush, floss, and kicking. Now going home to give your mom a good dickie.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen. Time to vote.
bills, dollar bills. Jeez, 80K would be nice right now. Dollar bills, dollar bills.
Courtesy clap.
That'd be
Now
nice.
Let's keep it moving.
We don't
Where my next
get
two
Elon
robots
Musk
at?
in this stream,
Let's do
but
this, y'all.
I'm a legend, a regular Kevin Hart. You get gigs at Walmart, like Party Paul Blart. I'm so ripped I got muscles on my word hole. You just sit back down and snack on your third bowl.
Okay, all right, that's cool. Yo, you gotta get that.
Oh, I understand, Captain BS.
I keep success in my pocket next to my change. You need a shower, your ass is full of mange. I live so large, I break babies. You can't get a girl unless she got rabies.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it strong.
Both really good again. Man, I tell you what, everyone in here has really stepped up their game today. And everyone's really stepped up their game. Oh.
You know what you're doing, you know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Yo, that's what's up. That was dope.
All right,
now let's check out the scoreboard.
Damn, look at you, David, with all the points. All right, let's write more bars, everybody. Let's be spitting.
You can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Sometime today would be good.
That's terrible. Mine's really bad. I'm sorry, everybody.
Okay, here's the undercard and main
really
event
bad.
for round 2. You better get that loot. Check it out. This is the first battle.
I was struggling. I wasn't struggling with rhymes today. I was struggling for flow. I was struggling for flow, I think.
Are you lost? Did you think this was what you so kind of? Perhaps it's time to say you're shy guy. You're
Diana King
helpless.
said shy
As
guy.
a tiny, your mom just said you're cool. She just get the hell out of my way, bitch.
I mean, I like your final line, Chris. It was savage. You just ended that with bitch and then dropped the mic, everybody.
Sure, you got style if you're into fat dykes. Guess I'll get dirty too and ride your mom like a bike. I'm the hunter and you're the crown. I'll turn your girl's frown upside down.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
Oh. Oh, I wish I didn't have to judge these. I want that to be
Let's
the
get
audience
those votes in.
responsibility, not mine. Oh. Alright, good luck, fellas. What we got?
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
Oh, the two Aussies!
You think you're a cowboy, but you're really a hoe. With big buck teeth looking all Cotton Eye Joe. Passing you by before you can queef. And drop all that stank out of your roast beef.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Grab the mic, yo. It's on you.
Good start, Josh.
This is no Valentine, this is a voodoo. Now open wide for the bullring budoo. I got more processing power than a smartphone. With your mouth full of budoo, all you can do is moan.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Hey,
All right,
Jacob,
now
nice
you gotta
to
use
see
your
you.
devices
Thank you
to
for coming.
find
You
out
come
who's
in just
gonna
in
make
time
it
for
and
the
who's gonna
ending,
get
bro.
slayed.
Alright. Nah, you know what I honestly think it is, Chris? I think that it's gotten so late in the evening now that people are just being tired and lazy, to tell you the truth. Promise you not to take it personal. People are tired and lazy this time of night. Don't forget we've been streaming for like what, 6 hours? It's been a big day. Yeah, nearly 6 hours. See, look, not everyone voted then either. Everyone's getting a bit lazy. Don't forget, you're supposed to vote.
Good job.
You're supposed
Congratulations.
to vote.
Hey, man, please don't step on me.
Part of the game is voting, not
Now
just
it's
putting
time
in
for
your
our
rap.
next matchup. Where my MC's at?
Hold on now, you're about to get played. With that rap, you are about to be slayed. Your rhymes are so whack they call you romantic. Unlike you, my raps are fantastic.
Oh, bro, you really are a kid in play, bro. You
Yo,
really
time's
are a
wasting.
kid in
Let's
play.
keep it moving. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
Your rapping style, it's just so buffoonishly. Taking on me is like fighting Rafiki. Beat down cartoonish, gonna go home crying, you little kid. After this verse, you get powerbombed by me a la Psycho Sid.
I see what you were going for, DBC.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
But flow is
Now it's
important.
time for
Flow
you to
is
use your
important.
devices and vote.
Alright, bruz. Flow is important.
Voting time, right now.
Don't forget to vote, legends. It's no fun if you're not voting. There we go.
Okay, there's your winner. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Alright, dude. Hey, Christina.
I'm about to kick it up and add some curry.
Yeah, we're just about
Your
to
mama's
finish
so
Rap
nasty,
Battles,
that's a
girl.
scurry. Your rhymes are old like a second-hand beer. Now run home and cry to your auntie in fear.
There you going, Chris. I hope you have a great day.
Thanks. Now we gotta move on. Where the next spot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
My arms are superb. Your beats are so cranky. Your sis beats working while she comes to spank me. Anyone home in there? Poking your whole family with this Borgana array.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Yeah, we got one more rap after this. One more rap. We're gonna bring it home.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Yeah, we started getting back into the Jackbox the last couple of weeks. I'll take it. Mine wasn't that great, so I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it.
Congratulations, Shorty.
I feel like that's one of the weaker ones I've had today.
Round 2 is over. Next round coming. Let's check the scores.
Yeah, looks like it's me and Captain BS in the final.
All right, now it's time to get the lyrics flowing. You got to get in them, so let them have it.
Time is halfway up.
Remember to use that.
Alright, I've got one, Christina. I tried. Let's see what. Alright, Captain BS, you can be as savage as you want, because I am. Let's see what you got. I'm looking forward to the final, but someone else could
sometime
still
today.
steal this.
Running out of time.
Because look, DBC literally went from first place to last place last round. So anyone could still steal this. Right, I got mine. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Oh my word, this entire card looks amazing.
Are you ready? Then let's hear what you got. Rip them apart.
Right, Ogle and DBC, let's go. Let's see what you got, Chris.
Your game is ancient, like you're playing just like I'm doing your mom and her big dog. My punchline's coming. Better hide in a just so I can keep in line with all your peeps' kingdom.
Chrissy Oval, the only
Okay,
advice I
word.
have is to keep
Let's
them
go.
shorter.
Now let's keep it moving.
I think the
Did you hear what they
punchier the
just
better,
said?
so your
Come on
rhyming
now,
is
don't
like
let them get away with
top-notch.
that.
Try and reduce the amount of words you use.
You should be
That'd be the only advice I'd have.
So never. Just end this battle now like Kronk, pull the lever. It ain't me. That's Gooberish Lee. Words with lots of rhymes include no and try.
You could have stolen that with that final bar, DDC.
Time to pick somebody to
but,
vote for. Let's get those votes in.
You did it. There we go. You have to keep them as small as you can for the flow. You have to keep it really punchy. So I've noticed a lot of people are really good with the rhymes, but they're not short enough. In other words, the quicker you get to the point, the better. There you go, Chris. You won. Look at that. You won, Chris.
Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Hey, man, please don't step on me. The next two robots, come on down.
All right, Damo and the dude.
You hurt my feelings, I'll crush your teddy bear. I'll crush your sister's cervix too. Get right in there. The train's left the station and you're where the fuck are you at? You didn't get on because you're so fucking fat.
All right. I see what you're working with. Next robot, grab the mic.
It's all right, Captain BS.
That's what you have to say? Well, kiss my burrito. I'ma head home now and smack your wife to home. You think you're special, you think you're genius. You're not, so go home and cry over your tiny penis.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Right now it's the time to
Oh
vote.
my
So
God.
start clicking that button. Hit the voting button, pick somebody.
Oh, I created a... Dude, Damo, that was his best rap all day. Yours was good, that was just his best rap all day. Oh, God.
You know what you're doing, you know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Next match, next battle.
All right, Aussie John, this will be good.
I'm done being nice, this ain't no Friday. Your mediocrity is shining brightly. You say you kill versus, but you just commit stealing candy from. I am bad at trapping, so I am going to the pub. Peace.
Mic drop. Josh is like,
All
fuck
right,
this
we
game,
heard
I'm
that.
drinking
Let's keep
beers,
it
bye-bye.
moving. Where
Mic
the next
drop,
spot at?
mic
What,
drop.
you lost in space?
You call me a failure, but I've seen a bunch of shots. Your mom, your sister, your girl are all thoughts. Staring at your face is like staring at bearded clams. So ugly you make me wish I was dead and not where I am.
All right. I see what you're working with. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Okay. Josh, enjoy your beer, bro. Thanks for being a good sport and playing today. Enjoy your beer, eh? Enjoy your
Check
beer.
it out. Final
Enjoy it.
battle. Who's the last one standing?
Let's see what you got. Oh, it's me first.
I'm not afraid of you. You're like a fly. I'm about to squeeze, so prepare to cry. I'm here spitting bars, you're spitting cash. Your mom's gonna get some good old friction rash.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. You gotta get back to that one.
You look like you were dressed by a teacher. Your girl told me your dick couldn't reach her. Your head is as empty as a game. You can't beat me in Mario Kart. What a shame.
Oh, you
Alright, I see you, Swag. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Oh my god!
Voting time, right now.
I think you still won, Captain.
Congratulations,
Yes,
Shorty.
I
Good
think
job.
you stole it this.
That's what's up. Now let's see who
Dude,
won
I
this
felt
thing.
like I got schooled. I think I got a... Dude, Oh, really?
You got our winner.
I thought you schooled me, bro.
Dragon
I
by
thought you
King.
schooled me.
Good job. Congratulations
I
to the
really
winner.
thought he schooled
Y'all gotta
me.
get y'all
I don't
big
know how I
selves up
stole
out here
that.
and Beat it. Shadow Masters out of here, y'all.
Oh, that was a worthy final, but... Oh, God, wow. Oh, man.
Yo, who's that? Shadow
Alright, I'm
Master
gonna
MC.
do some other
Chris
work
Bones
now,
and make your
everybody.
blood
Thank you
bleed.
all very
Assassin
much
type
for being
tactics
here.
left
We
with
just had
death blows.
6 hours
Chris
of
Stones and
power.
Rockman clones and rhyme drones. Bring out your
So I
best, protect your
appreciate
neck
you
and chest.
tremendously.
You need a
Don't
whole
forget, you
army
grab
if you think
yourselves
it's
a
sweet.
sub
I
if
break
you haven't
down the
got one
rhythm, get
already.
in with precision. My mission
And
ain't
you can
complete till
join
you're dead
Jackbox
straight.
on
Rebel assault to
Sunday,
abuse your brain, so
Saturday.
take
This is just
caution.
a bonus
Microphone
because we got
smashing, bashing cats
disconnected,
often. You choking on the style that I evoke. The trail I blaze towards my
But,
enemies to
you
smoke.
guys
So
are
who's
incredible.
next? Press
Thank
your
you
luck
for
and get
today.
stuck with
I
left
had a
taps.
good
A full right
time.
cross and
I hope you
uppercuts.
guys
Get back
did
up.
too.
I'm not done with